Would you like to play a game? Now, as it happens, I had to go in and grab a screenshot for last stream's VOD on YouTube. And so I rewatched the end of the VOD and can now say I have totally remembered that we need to buy seeds, and it has nothing to do with the fact that I watched the VOD and heard myself say I need to remember that we need to buy seeds, but we all know I'm not going to remember. Is this the Stardew Valley with Witches game? Kind of, yeah. It's farm sim with NPC relationships and magic, but there's actual story. Stardew Valley doesn't really have a story. It has progression masquerading as story. This one has a similar kind of progression, but there's also an actual story. Okay. So, yes, we need to buy seeds. We've got our little whirligig doing our watering for us. But we need seeds. It's Sunday, though. I don't know that we can get seeds on a Sunday. I don't think Lena is open. I think that's why I made the comment that we'd have to get it next time. Yeah, no, she's shut. Oh, what's Kai got?
Oh, ever since Giva moved to the island, I can hardly keep chilies and tea in stock.
Oops, sorry. That's right. Yes, I have turned on automatically advance the dialogue. I totally remember that too. We have all of those seedlings, I think. So I'm just going to leave that be. Alright, so what do we need to do? There's going to be an election in 9 days. We need to make pumpkin pie. Otto wants silk. Oh, we need to give the silk to Giver. Francis and Angus are getting married soon, but that's all we know about it. Angus wants eggs and milk. We'll have to buy milk from Lena tomorrow. We need to talk to Finn about Juliet's sheet music. We need to go back into the mines. Where's Finn? Let's see if we can find Finn. There's Emmy. Where does Finn hang out? So we've already spoken to Emmy. We need to speak to Finn. I don't know where Finn hangs out on the weekends. Did we feed the chickens? That looks like no, because we haven't collected the eggs. Colossal Cave Adventure was released in 1976 for the PDP-10 mainframe. 1976? I didn't know we had computer games in 1976. That's before I was born. What? Let's go to Ravenwood Hollow.
You might want to have Zephyr teach you how to teleport. Just in case the supports in the mine give out again. Oh wait,
I forgot you're human. Never mind.
Yeah, just don't take the supports away, Ariel, and I'll be fine. We all know he sabotaged the mines. We all know it.
I am confused about why your village is choosing between two barely competent men to lead. Surely
Yeah.
Lena or Amira could do a better job.
Agreed.
Yes, but they're not running.
Well, they should.
Agreed. Oh, what's this? Scrying potion. Pour this potion into the scrying bowl to track down items or people. I don't have a scrying bowl. What's this scrying bowl? I'm gonna sell her the crystal ball potion. See if we can get some level up in her store. Are his feet backwards on purpose? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. He is a Brazilian. He's a mythological creature from Brazil. Mischievous kind of creature, very protective of natural critters, and his feet are backwards so that he can leave trails for hunters that go the wrong way.
So did your mom also come to Alaska from Russia?
No, she didn't come from anywhere. She grew up in Alaska. My grandparents would have preferred that she didn't marry a random foreigner. But when my dad left, they helped raise my brother and me. I wish I could see them again.
Summon night, sunny day, summon wind. Doesn't, something on the pinboard from Shelby.
Oh, you twice blasted little...
Did you just electrocute yourself?
Yes, again. Oh, I was fiddling with these wires, but it's so dang hard to get an electrical charge reading without my versorium. So, over and over.
Sorry, without your what now?
My versorium. It's an incantation-powered device that detects electric charges. I use it for everything. Charge up wires with magical energy and you've got dangerous currents on your hands. Except I haven't seen the versorium since I last went into the mines.
So you lost it.
Yeah, probably. Classic Zephyr. Hey, if you see a little metal box covered in runes down there, yeah, could you pick it up?
Sure, as long as it doesn't spark my fingers off.
Okay. From somewhere in the mine. Alright.
So that baker fella's getting married, is he? Aw, good for him. He better not go on any post-wedding trips. Then I won't be able to pop in behind his bakery and smell the cakes in the oven. Ooh.
Zephyr, that's creepy.
Nah, I know, but I can't help it.
I see. Okay. Livestock whirligig, fishing whirligig, logging whirligig, mining. Mining? We'll head into the mines and return with ore, gems, and other goodies. Oh, wow. Keep this whirligig charged and it will bring home piles of wood. Yes, please. Topaz is 1 day, amethyst is 3 days, sapphire is 5 days. We need powdered calcium or bone meal. Okay. And we only have to provide the ingredients, we don't have to pay. Nice. What are these things? Of all the creepy behaviours you've heard of, that's really not that bad. Creepy, ultimately harmless, but creepy. Yeah, we'll see. If they're not bitches, they can't even see her, so that's like even more creepy. She's like invisibly spying on them. So what does he want? Summon the night spell. Okay, can we buy that from... Was it Wesley that was selling that? Do you need to go in the quiet room? Do you need to go in the quiet room? Hmm? 400? Turns the clock forward to 7 p.m. I mean, alright, sure. Know what we need for it, we probably can't even make it, but let's have a look. Where's our logging? There it is.
Hey, Woody. Chop chop.
Oh my gosh, her naming skills are very poor. Have I ever thought of getting a cat sitter for stream? Nah. Nah. God, that would be nice though. Would be nice. Are you volunteering, Bernie? Are you gonna pop over? Keep him occupied while I'm streaming. Giver. We need to find Giver. Can you settle down, please? Let's slow down time. Hey, Manaway! Tux wouldn't accept a sitter. Angel Mart, you are entirely correct. Yes. There are downsides to your pet being a one human pet. Trying to have somebody else watch him to keep him out of my hair would have the opposite effect. Because he would not appreciate a stranger in his space. If I pay for all your expenses? Man, if I could afford to pay for all your expenses, we'd be having a very different conversation. Giver, are you at work still? No. You'd do it, but the commute would be a problem. Your commute is less of a problem than Bernie's would be. But yes. We all need brooms. That's all. We just need to embrace our witchy nature, find a convenient goblin to enchant our brooms, and then we can just travel to each other's houses as we like. Although teleportation would be better. Zephyr, can you get on that for us, please? Have we pet the cat?
Oh.
Does Giver go to the bar? Bruno. Finn! Where have you been, buddy? I've been looking for you.
What's black, white, and lets you play cool tunes? Cheat music! Juliet's. Ring a bell?
No?
Finn, be honest.
What? I didn't take it. Emmy did. I don't even know how I know that. I didn't see her do it. And she'll be mad if she finds out I told.
Don't worry. You did the right thing. I might have to step up my game. Maybe the Coven knows of a magic solution to my problem.
Speak to the journeyman to see if he knows how to find lost or stolen objects. Ah, here's the scrying bowl thing. Okay.
Do you think Angus or Francis will wear dresses at their wedding?
I don't think so. But it would be fine if they did.
Cool. Maybe I'll wear a wedding dress if I get married. Hemi says dresses are the worst. But I think they're fun.
Well, then wear a wedding dress. We're probably not gonna be able... Oh no, we don't need to talk to Emmy, do we? We need to go to the Coven. We were looking for Giver, though. But I don't think we're going to find her. Chat was showing the no or sound icon. Oh, it was too. It doesn't show that. Oh, yes, it did show it in my streamer, but I just didn't pay any attention whatsoever. Whoops. Okay, if we've got time, it would be good to do some fishing as the cat and make some more fish fingers. Although, do I already have some? Maybe I already have some. Galactic, hello! I do have some. I just need to... Selfeya needs to be open. It says, hi, witch, Tux, and chat. Hello. The journeyman is Damon. How you doing, Galactic?
Hey, journeyman. You wouldn't happen to know a spell to help me find something that's missing, would you?
I do happen to know what you're looking for to find what you're looking for. You need to learn some scrying.
Which is what?
It's basically looking into a magic mirror and asking it to find stuff for you. It works on anything. People, possessions, whatever. Witches usually use pools of water because water has its own magical properties. A basin of water is best so you can more easily contain the spell. Build one of these scrying basins in your sanctum and then pour this potion into it. Say the name of who or what you're looking for and it'll do the rest.
Oh, so creepy! Why is that abbreviation blocked by AutoMod? Allow. I don't know why. I don't know why. I have absolutely no idea. Fuck, stop moving, would you? How am I supposed to keep you on frame when you keep moving? Okay, scrying potion, scrying bowl. Nice. Alright, let me just check that. Thing did the thing. It did not do the thing. Why did it not do the thing? Alright, I did it myself. Why did it not do the thing? It's rather annoying. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Why didn't it do the thing? Oh, because I ticked a thing I should not have ticked. Okay. Alright. Hopefully that will work next time. Let's just boop over there. Where's the Magical Ethics Committee? Yeah, it's there are some definitely questionable things going on. Scrying bowl. We can build it. I'll put it next to the crystal ball.
I need to brew some scrying
I thought he gave us some potion. Didn't he give us potion? Oh, he maybe gave us the recipe. Okay. Scrying potion. No, scrying potion. Which I can do. Okay. Pumpkin pie. What do I need for that? We're going to be in the dessert section. Pumpkin pie. We need milk and we need flour. Neither of which we currently have, so we'll have to buy some in the morning. Didn't find giver. We need milk. Oh right, what do we need for the stargazing thing for Shelby? Oh, we just need more paper. Okay. Your keyboard has a little meter on it that shows how hard you're pressing a key. Oh, that sounds interesting. I'm going to need to brew more levitation potions. I keep using the broom. Okay, can we give this to him when he's being the Farseer, or do we have to wait until he's being Shelby?
The past is wrapped up with the future. Understanding one unlocks the other.
We have to wait until he's being Shelby. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can find stuff in the mines. What do we need to finish off level 14? We need iron and we need a mushroom. Okay. I seem to recall we need a bunch of iron ingots for the barn. Silver. Everything except iron. There we go. Mushroom? Mushroom. And we're done. This one we kind of need a little bit of everything. Alright. I would rather like to upgrade the tools. It's all money though, right? Energy. Which... that's pretty much it. Alright.
You that swim, run,
yes,
or
it
fly,
is enabled because I did it
let me
myself.
travel in your mind's eye.
I figured it out. I'm pretty sure I figured out why it didn't automatically trigger. So hopefully it will on Friday. But thank you for checking, I appreciate that. Oh, why isn't there there's usually 2 fishing spots there. I'm real good at understanding the tools at my disposal and the intricacies of how they work. I am. I'm real good at it. is to say I ticky the thing to say run it every weekday, but you're actually supposed to not ticky it if you want it to run every weekday.
Have some candy.
Zoo found it. Zoo figured it out. DC and I are both being very oblique in our phrasing to make it not obvious what we're talking about. Thank you very much for the treats for Tux. We'll do that. We'll do that shortly. You looked for it earlier. Yeah. Yeah, it should enable... I was hoping to get it to enable itself around about 20 minutes after the hour. But I did it wrong. You didn't know that's what he was referring to? Ah. Yeah, I don't know whether you were here earlier when Salsa asked about it, but I just wanted to divorce Tux's association between stream starting and getting treats. You clicked to see your streak and saw it, yeah. So it'll enable itself about 20 minutes after the hour at the beginning of streams, and then it turns itself off half an hour before his dinner and turns it back on half an hour after his dinner. So we spread it out through the stream a bit more, and there's less chance for him to make those specific associations that get him to start behaving like an absolute fuckknuckle as soon as I sit down in front of the computer with my headphones on and a microphone in front of my face. Is it possible to set a random timer? Not with the tools I'm currently using, I don't think. But I could conceivably do that a different way. By using a variable instead of using the timer. Anyway, food for thought, stuff to try, all that stuff. Excuse me. The chef's counter you showed me in the Vintage Story mod has room for a whole load of meals in the little integrated pots. You think it's 16 per pot?
Should I go to
64
sleep?
meals.
I
No
will
idea what
wake
the
up
base
in my human
multiplier
form.
of spoilage is. Oh. Anytime you redeem them, you know that you don't mind how long you gotta wait. Yeah. Yeah, I know, I appreciate that. Once people know how long it takes you, yeah, it's exactly, yeah. Yeah, I think that's the other thing is that I was trying to actually do them closer to when they were redeemed. So, yeah, there was definitely some associations going on. Do you want some tricks? You have actually been quite a good boy today. You have actually been... Oh, we're about to go to ad break. You have been a good boy today. Do you think you've been a good enough boy for treats? Do you think? What do you think? Hey? Looking at me like, please? And I'm not muted. So, Pebcack it was. It's a good tux today. He was not being a good tux on Monday. Get it all? I think you got it all. You want some water now? Oh, there's still plenty of flavour on the glass. Okay. You've been forgetting it exists when you use third-party chat client. That is a problem with that. Treats on ad break. Hey, should we do ad break treats? You've got some on your forehead, buddy. Now you need a bath. Yeah. There we go, fixed it. Fixed it! Say thanks for my treat, Sue! Are you gonna stay on camera? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah? So. Okay. Bedtime bath. Fair enough. Okie dokie. It is Monday morning. We need to go to Lena's shop. We need to find Giver. We need to find Shelby. We need to go down the mines. We need to make pumpkin pie. Gosh, so many things. So many things. Oops. No, this one. Goodness me, this distillery does not want to be distilling. What have we not made yet? We've not made whiskey. We need wheat. We've not made essence of gold, but that's because we don't have any. Alright. Well. And it's raining. You should be starting... Oh, wow. Look how fast that's working now. Okay, so what did I want to try? I wanted to try doing something like this. Although, if we do that, we can actually fit another bed in. There. Don't have enough logs. Okay, so how quickly are you guys moving? You're going a bit slower. You're going, hang on, you're going faster than you. Oh, right, hang on. This one's moving quite slowly. And this one's moving quite slowly. Alright, well we need more logs. And we need more... do I have any seeds? No, so we need more seeds. Okay. Hey, Catra, why are you just standing out in the rain? Thank you very much for the lurk, Angel Mark. Get some good sleeps. Sleeps is good. We like sleeps. Okay. Kiva. Oh, we didn't use the scrying potion to do that on the way back down. Here we go. Weather balloon time.
Have you got my silk then? Here it is.
I do.
Homegrown mulberry silk.
Oh, fantastic! And I appreciate you letting our worm friends take the time to hatch from their cocoons on their own. Fancy joining me for the first flight?
Ooh.
Sure.
Yeah.
See, the balloon is set to pop at just the right altitude. Then the parachute brings it safely back down so we can read all the data.
Neat.
If this launch is a success, I might give it a go in that strange forest past Parker's workshop. Reckon there's plenty to see over there. Thanks for your help, Tara. I know I'm new here, and it was right decent of you.
Oh, she gave us some copper ingots. Nice.
Francis came round to invite me to the wedding. Isn't that the nicest thing? I've only just moved in. And you know the best thing about attending this wedding? I won't have 100 aunties asking me when I'm going to be next.
Oh, I've never had that problem, fortunately. Is going to be a major destabilizing element, is she? I think people fear she might be. Whether she will be or not remains to be seen. Ooh, it's quite heavy rain. It's getting quite dark.
Oh,
thunderstorm! Yeah. I like me a thunderstorm. Let me know how the volume mix is, by the way. If you can't hear the thunder, let me know.
Please, Scrying Bowl. I'm looking for Juliet's music.
Oh, we follow the little light moat. Okay.
No, it's mine. It's mine.
I'm pretty sure it's Juliet's.
She left it in our house. Finders keepers. Anyway, I'll give it back once I figure out how it works.
Huh?
Juliet makes such pretty sounds that come out of the guitar. I want to figure out how she does it.
You could just ask her.
It's wonderful that you want to learn how to play an instrument. But this belongs to Juliet.
I know. Okay, you can give it back.
Thank you, Emmy. Juliet will appreciate it.
Wait, How did you figure out it was me?
Lucky guess.
Yeah, pumpkin pie. Hey, AKA, how you doing? We need milk for something else as well. Oh, Selfeya's is shut. Man. So we need... Yeah, we don't have enough money. We need to sell some things to Juliet. Eh. Because we need seeds too. I'm gonna have to buy seeds. Seeds are the higher priority. Hey, Juliet.
I have something for you. You did it! I thought this was gone forever. Where did you find it?
Emmy.
Emmy had it. That little... I can't believe her! This wasn't funny! She was just trying to figure out how to make music. Don't go hard on her. I'll try not to, but she's so annoying sometimes. Thank you, Tara. You saved my butt. I'm looking forward to your performance. Thanks again for helping me find my sheet music. I don't know what I would have done. You can't just play hot cross buns at a wedding.
No, that would not be a good look.
Every fall when it started getting cold, my mom and me would snuggle up under a blanket and watch old movies.
Do you wish she was here?
My mom and
Kinda. I wish we could just chill and watch movies the way we did when I was little. But it's hard to do that when you didn't grow up to be the person she expected.
Alright. No, Angus is open. Can we sell anything to Angus? No, we don't have any sweets. Okay. Also, let's get a
I
remote.
would help you if I could, Natalia. I just don't have any wood to spare in my shop right now.
Curse that unreliable ferry. I'll never have enough coal to make it before my next shipment comes. Oh, Tara, any chance you have some spare wood I could burn down into charcoal? I can't keep my forge hot enough without it.
Sure, but not right now. Alright, what do we need to upgrade our tools? 1,000 money. More silver and wood. Okay. Woody should have some wood. Oh, Violet wasn't open. Okay, so this is soybeans, pomegranate tree, orange tree, lime tree, empty, more soybeans. Okay. So let's have pumpkin and pumpkin and fennel. And where's Woody? Woody! Can I have what you've collected? Whoa! I did not expect that! Dude! We've had him less than 24 hours and he's harvested 284 wood. Yeah, we've got one to do the watering, and we've got one now to chop wood for us. But I did not expect the wood chopper to be quite so effective. Definitely looks like something Japan would make. No, 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 I imported it from Europe. Wait, was that? That was cabbage seeds. We haven't planted that at all. Hang on. We haven't planted any of those. Yeah, cabbage seeds. Okay. Now, don't make generalizations. There are plenty of Europeans that enjoy fun. Yeah, we can't make desserts without flour. Angus is the only store that's open, but there's nothing we can make without flour. Okay, so we can give some wood to Natalia now because Woody, so imaginative Tara, Woody has made some. Oh, it's after 5 PM. Never mind, we'll give it to her tomorrow. How long are you going to take? Can you go faster, please? Alright, I guess we'll go down the mines. Because we missed our opportunity to talk to Shelby as well. What are we looking for? We're looking for the key, a sapphire, and... What is that? Some kind of ore? Wonder if we can get gold ore on this level. Yes, we can. Okay. I think we now just need the key. Game, I said we now just need the key. You're making me eat my money.
I could make...
I don't want to eat my money. Nope, not today. Not today. Right, we didn't see violets, we don't have any more seeds. Can I make the... Oh, I can make essence of gold. Ah, I can make the revitalizing potion. Excellent. Uses seaweed because of course it does. We've got summon small things. We do not have run speed, which also uses seaweed, so let's just make a spare one of those. Wait, lockpick. Can we use the lockpick incantation on the mine? Maybe we need to use it on those chests. I'm gonna make one. We'll try it tomorrow. What else? Aha! Oh, we don't have any mulberry leaves left. Okay. Really? When does the mulberry tree go next? 2 days. Alright. I want to make a outfit. Where is it? I want to make this outfit. So we need red silk and green silk thread. We need green dye, but we can make red silk. Green dye needs yellow dye. Oh, can we use something else? No? Okay. Green dye. Alright.
Should I go to bed?
You definitely should. It's nearly 2 AM. What is wrong with you? You're a farm girl. You get up at 7 in the morning like a crazy person. Go to bed! Speed spells on its last day. That's okay. You guys are still going. That's okay. Let's use Miracle Grow Potion on the mulberry tree. Thank you. And I need to brew some more. So when are you guys done? In an hour. Exactly, Manue. No judging. 3 days. Okay. Alright, how are you going? Can't talk to you. Alright. Oh, my Summon small things is done.
Things I want, but
How you going? Got some more wood for me? 193. Wow, I am never going to have a need for wood again. I need to get the one that goes down the mines. Damn. So I think I need gold ingots for that one, and I just used the only gold I had to make essence of gold because I need that for something or other. Ah, we don't have any possess the cat spells left either. Alright. I need Selfeya's shop, Violet's shop, Natalia's shop, all the shops.
Any new fall recipes at the cafe, Selfeya?
You bet! Kai just brought over a bunch of new spices I can't wait to try.
Hey, Parker. What's going on, buddy?
So it's confirmed. Our families aren't coming to the wedding.
Oh, Francis.
No. It's fine. Really. Friends are the family you choose. And you'll be there, right?
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Hey, Bruno. Have I got any fish to sell you? Oh, I do. Alright, we'll just sell you all of them, because this leveling you up is quite a task. Oh my god, so close. There we go. So now we can buy shrimps and mussels and clams. Which we've not caught any of those.
Oh, Helena was so proud when Otto first ran for public office. Not so sure what she'd think of him now, though. He's gotten a bit big for his britches. And I don't just mean those tight little suit pants his wife makes him wear.
Amira's been on me about my surfer's ear, but as long as I got one still doing the job, I'm all good, brah.
Surfer's ear. I've not heard that one before. Much as it would be great to buy some of this stuff, there's other things I need to buy.
Emmy is so smart, but she knows stealing is wrong. She could have just asked Juliet if she could see the sheet music. Sometimes my children baffle me.
How did Lena find out about this? We never dibber-dobbed. Who dibber-dobbed?
It's pumpkin spice season.
I mean, we dibber-dobbed
But
to
isn't
Juliet.
pumpkin spice... Do not say basic. Pumpkin spice is delicious, okay? That's just science.
We did tell Juliet the truth. Telling her the truth was important. But we didn't tell Lena. Maybe Juliet told Lena. Gossip, yeah, exactly. Alrighty, Natalia.
Oh, thanks so much for melting down the last of my ore for me. Don't know when I'm gonna get the chance to get more.
Oh, Francis, you worry too much. By the time you're done using these ingots, I'm sure you'll be able to get more ore.
I can't help it. Worrying is my default state.
Hard to let go of anxiety. I'm always here to talk to. Worrying uses up energy. I mean, all of those things are true, but what I think is going on here, and I didn't pick this up the first time I played it, but what I think is going on here is the top response is the I'm on your side response. The bottom response is I'm going to say something you're not going to like, and the middle response is more neutral. Because worrying uses up energy is true, but I suspect that if we choose that option, she's going to phrase it in such a way that Francis does not appreciate it. You know this is going to get you a ton of hate. Pumpkin spice is basic. I don't even know what it is, Bernie, so it's not a thing in Australia. I couldn't figure out why people were putting pumpkin spice in, like, their coffees and stuff until somebody explained to me that it's not spice made from pumpkin or pumpkin seeds. It's the spice you use to make pumpkin pie in America or wherever. But yeah, it's just not a thing. It's not a thing, as far as I know, here. I have no idea what it is, and I don't know why everybody's so excited about it. I'm sure it's delicious, but I don't know why it's such a thing. Not as far as I know, Manaway. I've certainly never encountered it. I think that some of our bigger coffee shop store chains have sort of jumped on the bandwagon, but it's not a thing. It's not a thing here. Oh, you thought it was some kind of spice making it taste of pumpkin. That's what you said. It's not. No, apparently it's the spice they use when they're making things with pumpkin. Like when they're making pumpkin pie or whatever. It's got nothing to do with pumpkin. Pumpkin spice is one of two very closely related things. Hey, Demonworks, how you doing? It's either the basic spice mix for gingerbread or that exact thing, but with pumpkin flavouring added. Gingerbread's got nothing to do with pumpkin. What? Why are they calling it pumpkin spice? Now I'm even more confused. Must definitely be American origin, because you could swear it wasn't a thing. No, it wasn't here. It wasn't a thing here. It's as far as I know, it's not a thing here. I literally only know about it because I read a lot of fan fiction that's set in the USA. I don't know what it is. No idea. And the pumpkin spice lattes and pumpkin spice this and pumpkin... I have no idea. No idea at all. So, yeah, no, Bernie, you're not going to get a ton of hate because I don't even have reference for whether it's basic or not. I have no idea. Got big because of Starbucks, maybe. Yeah. Maybe. I'm going to choose worrying uses up energy and see if my theory holds water.
I think you should try to avoid worrying too much. It just wastes energy and doesn't help fix the thing you're stressed about.
Hello, I know that. That's why I'm so tired all the time, even though I don't have much work to show for it. Just getting through the day is exhausting. I've always been a worrier, I guess, but it got worse before I left home.
Did something happen?
I don't really want to get into it. I just left some things unresolved is all, and I don't know when or if I'm ever going to go back to settle them.
Yeah, see, that's not what... That's an example of one of those scenarios where the short version of what you're going to say and what you actually say is not the same. Also, advance through the dialogue manually, I'm going to turn it back on just because the pacing of the automatic one is really fast. Give people a moment to think. Pumpkin spice is ginger, cinnamon, allspice, nutmeg and cloves. Okay. Well, that's got nothing to do with pumpkin. That's just a sweet spice mix. You'd use that in all sorts of things. A lot of fall/Christmas desserts use very similar spices. Pumpkin pies are fairly typical. And some folks just basically went, let's make things that taste a bit like pumpkin pies. Right. See, then you also run up against the thing where Christmas in Australia does not happen in winter. So there's that. Cloves.
Hi, Tara. Did you bring the wood?
I have wood for you, Natalia.
Here's your wood, Natalia. Will it make enough charcoal?
Yes, this should be enough. It'll burn down just before I run completely out of my last batch of coal. Lucky timing. You believe in luck, Tara?
To tell you the truth, Natalia, I'm starting to believe in all sorts of things I never thought were possible.
Me too. Funny, I think it's something about this place. Being here makes me feel like anything could happen. The old babka who held onto my great-grandpa's hammer all those years said when I picked it up, my luck would get better. I think she was right. After all, I live in this beautiful place now, and I've made such wonderful friends. Like you, Tara.
Oh, now we're best friends! She's getting too close. Get the neuralizer. Okay, so what do we need? We need 5 more silver ingots, and we can upgrade our pickaxe. And now we need 1,000 money, and we can upgrade our axe. But we don't really need to do that anymore because we've got a bot to do it for us. Alright, now, Angus wants eggs and milk. As you said, some things labelled as pumpkin spice will just be the spice mix. Others will include pumpkin flavouring, which is annoying as you love the spice mix and you don't like pumpkin, so it's not a very useful term. Pumpkin flavouring. I mean, okay. I do like pumpkin. But I don't think I would add pumpkin flavouring to anything. Just make it with pumpkin. I don't know.
I'll use store-bought ingredients if I have to, but...
No need. Here.
We're just going to pretend that we didn't buy the milk.
Fresh eggs and fresh milk! Ha! You're worth a true baker's dozen. Come by in a day and I'll show you what I've whipped up.
Try one of the puddings tomorrow.
I keep pinching myself. I still can't believe I'm getting married.
You've been engaged forever, Angus. Come on.
I always had a hard time telling guys I was interested, so I didn't have that many boyfriends before Francis. Luckily, Francis is pretty good at asking for what he wants.
That is a good thing. I am not good at that. Alright, now, we need to make the pumpkin pie. We need to check on our potions. Because I need some Miracle Grow. And I would rather like some Boost Harvest. Ooh, that's the last of our conch shells. Right, now. Pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie, please. There we go. What else did we need the milk for? Nothing. Okay. I just bought an extra. Now where are we doing the pumpkin thing? Don't tell me I need to do it on the potion thing. It's on the potion thing, isn't it? Well, we're one step closer. Oh, we need to talk to Shelby before he dons his farseer. identity. No, it is a very useful term, stratification. There are a lot of terms that are useful. I'm not sure why we're honing in on stratification in particular. Shelby must be at the beach. Why are we honing in on stratification in particular, Liara? First one that came to mind. Fair enough. And it mildly amused you. Also fair enough. Oh, Violet, I need some seeds. Have some marigolds. No, we can't level up your store. Alright.
I might have to go by Sophia's diner later.
She does have fantastic pie.
Oh no, I don't really do carbs, but a straight shot of black espresso would be perfect right about now.
I have one of those. Do you want one of those? Here you go. Oh, she has absolutely nothing to say about it. Kim wants 3 carp. Bruno wants 3 salmon. Head up to the mountain area and bring your crickets or chub. Okay, thank you for telling us what bait to use. I appreciate that. Geology is a non-science, turns those that study it odd. Did you know geologists will lick rocks? Yes, because they can tell the mineral composition from them. From doing that. Yeah. It's perfectly rational. What are you talking about? New clothes, chat! New clothes! Yeah. Oh, right. Alright, we need more soil to make more garden beds. Shelby, shit. Shelby! You on the beach? Where you at, buddy? Oh, hey, Marty. Shelby's not at the beach. Where the frick frank paddywhack is he? We're about to run out of time. Dude, we can't complete your quest for you if we can never find you. What's the bet he's in Ravenwood? Oh, he ain't here. Do we have a quest for the Coven? No, we don't. You believe it's about the porousness because fossils are rather porous compared to most rocks, so your tongue sticks to it, and if you found a fossil you really don't want to piss off the paleontologists. True. That is true. Can we have a quest? Aha!
Welcome, all.
Lena?
Maintaining the glamour over the stone circle and balancing the wellspring is wearing us too thin.
Yeah, managing this and the bar, I feel like a sloth.
You already were one.
I think I know a way to relieve ourselves of this burden. I have some anemone seeds I never planted. What if one of us plants them in the gloaming?
Ah, you want to harvest them once they've soaked up magic from the wellspring?
Why can't I just plant them on my farm? That's not as dangerous.
Because the soil on your farm isn't soaked in wellspring magic. Anemones are powerful magical plants that only thrive in places close to the wellspring. We could use the flowers to keep the glamour going without as much work.
Exactly.
Let me be the one to go back. If there are more Echo Blossoms out there, I'm gonna find them all.
But you can't go alone.
I'll go with her, I'll go me, pick me.
So I'll go with her.
You sure you want to?
How else will I keep my adrenaline pumping? Besides, I promised Grandma that I'd be there for you.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't let the 2 least experienced Coven members go into the gloaming unaccompanied. But we're overwhelmed as it is, so...
If you let yourselves get hurt in there without me, I'll never forgive you.
Okay.
Chill. We got this.
Chill.
While we were in there last time, I noticed some spinnerweb had crossed one of our paths. Their webs are incredibly tough, but dissolve in the light of spirit flame. This lantern will channel the spirit flame to destroy the web.
Ooh, okay.
And stop you from accidentally burning your eyebrows off.
I'm not sure how many such webs will be in your way, so you may need more spirit flame to get through. You'll need to get past them, as I'm certain there are spots where the anemone will thrive in that direction.
Oh, let me work the portal this time. Sarah, let me know when you're ready to go.
Okie dokie. I am just gonna run AFK for a moment. Because it's hella freaking cold. Ah, the irony. Everybody from the UK is like, man, it's stinking hot. Heat wave going on. And I'm going, man, I gotta turn up the heat and get another jumper. We slowed down time, yeah. Alright, well. Actually, let's... No, our potion things are all busy. Do I have to talk to Violet first?
I can't get my mom's face out of my mind. She seemed scared, worried. But about what? Ugh, it's keeping me up at night. And I need my beauty sleep. Sarah, you want to go now?
I do.
No time like the present.
Let's do this. Here we go again. How are you feeling?
Determined.
Like I'm a girl on a mission.
Whoa, intense. Don't let me get in your way. Now, let's find the perfect spot for those anemone seeds. We should follow the Adept's advice and look on the other side of that spinnerweb.
Okay. That's definitely how magic would work. Look at the cute little caterpillar! How cute is he? Okay, so we got some farm plots. We can farm in the gloaming. Wait, does that mean that, like, during a drought we can just come down here and fill up our Watering can? Oh no, Damon wasn't coming into the gloaming, was he? I bet I don't have... Yeah, I don't have any.
It looks like I'm all out of juice.
Alright. Okay. Oh! What?
Whoa! Did you see that? That terrifying streaky ghost thing? Yeah, hard not to.
We better get back to the coven. That thing was headed straight for the portal to the stone circle. Woo! That all turned out fine. I take it back. Holy moly. What happened here?
That wraith came straight out of the stone circle. We were so worried about you two.
It's all good, Lena. Nothing happened to us.
A wraith?
Is this our fault?
That spirit got through because it's been harder and harder to balance the wellspring. Not your doing, so don't worry yourself about it.
During summer, Harry mentioned that she was concerned about the wraiths.
Well, as well she should be. They're dangerous spirits born of the places where the wellspring's magic has been sucked dry.
Some of those djinn have been trapped inside the gloaming for centuries. This one got past us because it's darker than most, and more powerful. We must find and bind that genie again.
Can I help?
We must wait for it to reveal itself. In the meantime, be careful getting home tonight.
Give anemone flowers to the herbalist so that she can make glamour-boosting potions. Wait for the wraith to reveal itself. Oh dear. So you were scrolling Twitter just now and someone posted about their car's windshield having been destroyed by DVD-sized hail, and you're like, sure, I know what and how big a DVD is, but no Zoom or Gen Alpha is going to have any idea. Yes. Yes. It's Kick. Hello. How you doing, bunny? Well, this is new music.
Fall would be my favorite season, if it weren't for school.
Fair. Fair. You're alright? That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty well. Just a little chilly. A little chilly in the evenings. A moment. Alright. How long have you got? An hour and a half. Hour and 40 minutes. Well, let's go down the mines then. Do you want Warp to come to Europe? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it's ridiculous that I'm complaining about the cold. Meanwhile, those of you over there are like, damn, it's hot. Alright, I upgraded my pickaxe, I remember. I still need to hit this one twice? Really? Did I start streaming early today? I did. I was already set up. And so when my alarm for you should start setting up went off, I thought it was my alarm for and now you should press the go live button. And so I pressed the go live button like 12 minutes. No. 18 minutes before I usually do. But we didn't actually start playing the game until a little after the hour, so we just chatted for a while. Miss Darnie, hello! DVD-sized hail brings question. Hail the size of the disc, hole the DVD, or the rectangular-shaped hail? I mean, most people say compare it to balls, right? Usually it's like golf ball sized hail. A DVD size I would expect to be closer to like a tennis ball or even a softball. Like, that's massive. golf ball size hail does enough damage. Australia's cold and Europe is apocalyptic. Good morning, Mastani. How are you doing? What's going on? Grapefruit size hail. Gosh, that's even bigger. No, grapefruit is more than big enough. If hail is the size of a grapefruit, that's like, will kill you dead if you get hit in the head with it size hail. Hi, buddy. Do you know that I keep framing you on camera and then as soon as I do, you move? Did you know that that was happening? Oh, wait, I wanted to see if I could use the incantation on this. I need to find the key. I can't use the incantation on this. I can use it on these.
What's inside I cannot see. I'll open you up and set you free.
Dear Joanna, I wanted to wait until I got off the ferry to tell you this, but I need to hear what you think. Hazel and Robert have told me about a plot of land that's for sale. The soil's good, Joanna, as good as my parents' farm. There's even a loft in the attic you could use as an art studio. And it's right near the beach, so we can take Thomas and Crystal swimming. Just think about it. We can talk more when I get home. Okay, so that's a letter from Thomas's father to Thomas's mother. Hazel and Robert are my grandparents. Right. Oh, that's the artifacts that Giver wants. Okay. So we need a few more of those incantations. I only made the one because I wasn't sure if it would work. Hey, Night CEO, how you doing? Too hot is going on. Need to go out to buy a costume for your brother's wedding. A costume? They're having a costume wedding? What's the theme? If you don't mind my asking.
Hey, this looks like a key to the next...
Thank goodness. Have we completed this level now? Probably not. Oh, you need a suit, right. Okay. Excuse me, can I have that, please? Go as a dinosaur? Which one? Which dinosaur, Galactic? Costume is the French for suit and you're uncaffeinated. Oh, is it? I did not know that. Which, I don't know why I said that like that's a surprise. I don't speak French. We all know that I don't speak French. It should not be a surprise that I do not know the French word for suit. Bobby? There's no dinosaur called Bobby, Galactic. Tux, seriously? What are you doing to me? Your neighbor was a dinosaur called Bobby. I see. What are you talking about? Your son won't speak to you. Oh, hey, we found her little gadget. I don't think Valak's even here. Is Valak your son? Or are you talking about Galactic? Because Galactic said Hassan Pfeffer before you did, Night CEO. So, sounds more like you're ignoring your son than the other way around. Just saying. How would you know there's no dinosaur called that? You don't even know the French word for suit. I mean, valid. That is fair. You're emotional. Oh, God. that's all. I do have another energy potion, but I think we'll call it there because I want to make some more of those incantations. Okay. Pumpkin pie, please. Spirit flame. Okay, so we're going to need a lot more of essence of copper. What do we need for the tanning solution? Olive oil and lemons. Okay. Now the lockpick, we can make 3. We need more eggs. Okay. I've got a run speed potion. I do not have a summon small things potion. We don't have any magic left. Okay. Two days remaining. Alright, let's just boop along over there. You were thinking about tan pants. What is wrong with tan pants? There's nothing wrong with tan pants. I think I possibly put more in than I needed to. Also, what do we need to do the... Oh, right, we don't have any conch shells, of course. Okay. Hello! Alright, everything's busy. Bed.
Is it time for bed?
It says good dooming, Doomflare and Bernie and Night Doomio and Mana Doom and Doom Liara and Doom C and Doom Mastani and It's Doom and Doom and Works and Circular Doom and Angel Doom and Doom Arsha and Tux and I guess Galactic as well. Bernie doesn't get doomed? No dooming for Bernie? Oh wow, our speed boost is worn off.
The time.
Minutes. You're so happy that your username doesn't lend itself to doing that. Bernie Doom 86. You can totally doom Bernie. Doom Bear also works, yes. Bernie is the personification of doom. Well, I see. You say that, Doomy Bear. Alright, what did we need for more of the lockpicks? Eggs, right. We really need to buy more chickens from Marty. You definitely asked for that, Bernie. Definitely asked for that. Making statements about how doom-proof your username is? What did you think was going to happen? Oh, hey, Tux, can you not poke me? Why are you poking me? What did you think was going to happen? Hey, buddy, can I have some more of your loot? Thanks. Scooby-Doomy-Doo! Okay. Super Saiyan, hello, how you doing? I assume that you were thinking it all. That is true. That was an assumption I made. You are quite correct. Oh, now we need paper. Well, we have so much wood now, that is never going to be a problem. And to that end, I'm just going to make like 50. Super just woke up. Well, good morning. Oh, the soybeans are grown. That's good. I don't have any more seeds. Have to get that from Thomas. Okay, so now we can make soy milk. Giver! Hi!
I've always had a bit of an aversion to marriage, if I'm honest. Probably because all of my cousins let themselves be set up by the most famous matchmaker in Mumbai. To be fair, they all seemed pretty happy. But that just wasn't for me. How illuminating! Thank you, Tara.
Hi, Holly! How you doing? Oh, right, we need to go see Zephyr. I am having a pretty good day, although it is slightly chilly. I'm not enjoying the chilly. You just imagine Bernie as an actual bear surrounded by whiteboards and pictures of buildings. Why pictures of buildings on whiteboards? Are you open today? You're closed Monday and Tuesday, so you are... Oh, have I got this on? Yes, I do. You are open today. I'll just wait here. There she is. Can we romance Giver? Yes. Yes, we can. If you're not enjoying the chili, then it must not be hot enough. I see what you did there.
My versorium! Oh, thank you so much.
I can't believe you kept experimenting this whole time without it.
Goblins build up resistance to electrical shocks over time. Oh, but the big currents still make me sit straight up, I'll tell you what. I appreciate you giving me a hand.
You're welcome. Increase energy spell? Yes, please.
Dullness binds my body tightly. Awaken me and make me sprightly.
It's Doomersome! Yes. You imagine his fur is very soft. Bernie has a thing for brutalist architecture, does he now? Now we're getting into my fanfic, says Night CEO. Oh my gosh. Oh, you meant can we as in can we? I want to romance Kim.
Found any goblin machinery yet?
I wasn't sure where it came from, but it looks like it came out of this very workshop.
Oh, that's sweet. Maybe one day I'll be as talented as the ones who made the mining machines.
Right, what do we need for the mining one? We need 25 silver and 25 gold ingots. Holy moly. The fishing one, we need 5 gold ingots and 15 iron. We have to give them bait and they'll bring us back fish. Wow, we can like basically automate our entire lives. I approve of this. We still need to find Shelby. Okay, I want to go down the mines and we're going to start at level 1 and we're going to walk down and unlock everything on the way down. But we might put it on relaxed speed so that we have time to do all the things we need to do. I don't think there are any chests on the first few levels of the mine, but we'll go one at a time anyway. Salutations to the awakened Tux. Yes, he's wakened and come over to the other side of me. Who is this short king? I'm missing context for that. You keep posting pics of old Soviet buildings in Sal's Discord every now and then as a coping mechanism until she streams again. Fair enough. Oh, there's the first one.
What's inside I cannot see. I'll open you up and set you free.
Oh, new recipes. We've got Turkish Delight, Sakotash, and Spaghetti Puttanesca. Puttanesca. I can do words. Spaghetti in the manner of the whore. You're crossing languages there, but sure. Puta is... what is that? That's... Portuguese, Spanish... one of them. I think. Suffering succotash! Oh, wow. Can I have this mushroom, please? What puttanesca means? No, I don't think that's what it means in Italian. Liara, they would not put that in this game if that's what it meant. This is a child-friendly game. If that's what it meant, it would not be in the game. And if I'm wrong about that, then I am going to be very surprised. It's possible, but I would be very surprised. Because it's not that kind of game. Yeah, Spanish or Portuguese. It's not Italian. Probably Spanish. I only say or Portuguese because I associate with South American languages just because it was the South Americans that told me about it in the first place. I just can't remember which language team it was.
What's inside I cannot see. I'll open you up and set you free.
And now we've got New England chowder, Danish, and chopped cheese sandwich. I remember we got this last time and I was like, what the hell is a chopped cheese sandwich? Like, don't you always cut your cheese in order to make your sandwich? But like, you'd cut or slice the cheese. So what is a chopped cheese sandwich? So weird. The phrasing is so weird. This game was made by humans. It was. Can also mean shit, so an alternative meaning is shit I put together from the cupboard. Ah, that would make more sense. But also Hang on, what does the game say about it? Oh, can I even see it from here? No. You have to remember that next time you're in Italy for research purposes. Chowder, yeah. How would you say it? That's what I said. Chowder. Now you want to make a sandwich out of an entire wheel of cheese? You do love New England clam chowder? I don't think I've ever had any kind of chowder. Bisque? Yes. Chowder? No. An Australian talking about how words are supposed to be put where and when wonders never cease. You were talking about Aboriginals. Aboriginals is not an acceptable term, just for the record. They're Indigenous Australians. But I still don't actually understand the joke. Australian talking about how words are supposed to be put where and when. I don't understand the joke. Butterfly Bug, hello! Thank you very much for the check-in. Anyway, I would like us to move away from talking about prostitutes and other exploitative topics. Let's move on, please. How do we keep getting onto these topics when I'm playing, like, cozy games? Where's my chests? No more chests? Where's the next one? I don't even know what level we're on now. Liara, move on. Ah, chest.
What's inside I cannot see. I'll open you up and set you free.
Oh, it does say the bottom right. Good, well spotted, Mestani. It's almost like the game gives you the information you need. Ooh, there's your pumpkin spice, guys. Pumpkin spice latte. Who was looking for pumpkin spice? We found it. Ramen as well. Ooh, yum. Lobster thermidor. I don't know what thermidor is either, to be honest, although I have at least heard of lobster thermidor. I've just never actually bothered to wonder what thermidor is supposed to mean. Oh, this one's randomly placed.
What's inside
Why are her
I
feet
cannot
glowing?
see.
Because
I'll
we've
open
got
you
a
up and set you free.
spell boost, a speed boost spell on ourselves. Oh, we got a powered amethyst out of a chest. Okay, so we're clearly going to need a lot more of these incantations because it's not giving us any more of the things for giver. You weren't looking for pumpkin spice, but you'll gladly take it. Yeah, we were talking about pumpkin spice earlier. I don't know, I've got to assume it's an American thing because much of the people that were in chat at the time had no idea what the hell it was about. Do I have any more incantations? I do.
What's inside I cannot...
Yeah. Dad, did you ever see anything kind of strange when you worked in the mine? I went down to the bottom level today and I swore I saw the oddest looking little person, but he had grey skin, and not grey from dust either, but then I blinked and he was gone. I told the foreman and I can tell he thinks I've lost my marbles. I need your advice. Your son, Eddie. Oh, we don't know who Eddie is. I can't even get to this one. At least Tara's shoes. Yeah, but she's not wearing socks with them, Bernie. Oh, we've run out. She's wearing shoes, but not socks, just so you know. Oh, we haven't got the key for this one. You like making absurd assumptions about Bernie. That's an interesting hobby. As long as Bernie doesn't mind, I don't mind either. Don't lose your marbles. I know, right? Marbles are very important to keep. Do you know that he's the only bear that can't ride on the unicycle? I'm sure that is not true. I'm sure there are many, many bears that cannot ride a unicycle. Why does every level of this mine have a new different key that's kept somewhere on the same level? I know. I know. Both difficult to keep access straight and insecure. Yeah, exactly. All you have to do is come down here and, like, mine ore until you find the key. I think it's supposed to be a result of the event that shut the mine down, which I think was Ariel actually sabotaged it. Yeah, there is a chest, but I've run out of incantations. I need to make more incantations. And I think we need eggs for those, so we'll have to do more later. I might be missing the reference. Sal once named a hauler in a game after you, and that character literally travelled all over the province barefoot. Shoes, even without socks, would have been an upgrade. Was this in Crossroads Inn? Also, I know that you say Sal once named a hauler in a game after you. Sal always names the haulers in her games after you. They wanted to seal the place off, you would have done a better job. Yeah, Ariel wanted them to stop using explosives and destroying the habitats of the underground critters, because Ariel loves his critters. Probably that's where it started. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But yeah, I haven't been following Sal's streams since the very beginning, that's for sure. So I'm sure there's many references I was not around for. Fill it up with concrete. Ooh, that would certainly keep it. But see, if you filled it up with concrete, that wouldn't solve the problem, because you'd still be destroying the habitats of the moles and other underground critters.
Hey,
oh,
this
there we
looks
go.
like a key to the...
Oops. Oh, fill the entrance with concrete. Yeah, that would work. Alright, what are we looking for here? 4 ores and 2 precious stones. In Clanfolk, the reason why you made it through the snowstorm is because Bernie carried you. Oops. Filling the whole mine is probably a bit silly unless you're trying to seal in some kind of ancient evil creature. That's also possible, I suppose. Why can't I mine this enormous big gemstone thingy here? You wanted to make sure Jesus stayed down this time. Liara? We don't want to trap people in the mines. Oh, we're out of energy. God, so much stones, like precious stones. And they're like cut and polished. They look cut and polished. Just growing up like this. Time to bring a dino to the mine to harvest the ruby? Wait, what? Why are dinosaurs used to mine rubies? So these stones are like singing. There's a humming coming from them.
Hey, this looks like a key to the next level.
There we go. Can get the mine keys from the precious stone ores. I have been wondering. Oh, dynamite. Oh. I see. I see. Now, what are we missing to complete this level? Whatever that is. I don't think there are any more precious stone ores. No. Okay. Energy is a little low. So we might just grab the loose stuff and then head out. I think, can I take the broom from inside the mine? What is the time? And who do we need to see? We need to see Shelby. I can take the broom from inside the mine. Nice! Hi, Juliet. Nothing to see here.
I don't know why I feel so nervous all the time. It's frustrating because, like, I don't have a good reason to be sometimes.
I hear you. Nuke the site from orbit. No! No, no, no. You're missing the whole protecting the critters part. Where is Shelby? Is there anything in here that will tell us where he's likely to be? No. I mean, it is raining. But that wouldn't bother him. I wouldn't think. Hey, Lena.
I overheard Vanessa say that she wished we had an organic grocery store on the island. And that would be nice in theory, but doesn't she know that it would put me out of business? She probably doesn't even realize it. Never mind.
Game over, man! Game over! Why are we walking when we have a broom? Because we consume a potion every time we use the broom. I am never going to be able to give Shelby these potions that he's asked for. There is an evil in this village, that's true. What if it was a hint that she wanted Lena to become a grocery store? Yeah. Well, I don't know where Lena gets her produce from. I think she must get it from Milkwater. Is Shelby in Ravenwood Hollow then? No? I don't know where he is.
Oh, would you look at this? You're my favorite underground explorer.
I'm the only underground explorer you know, Giver. The broom chafes, says Birdie. Well, that may indeed be part of it. $19 20 minutes, so we should be able to harvest that in the morning. We don't. Ooh. Oh, we need the essence of copper. Man, we use essence of copper for flipping everything at this point. What's this scrying potion? Oh, that needs the essence of silver. I've never used the charming potion. I'm not sure what you would use that for. Alright, is there anything we need to cook? Or want to cook? Oh, hey, we can make cream cheese. We can make cabbage soup. With any vegetable, apparently. Let's make it with corn. Goulash, we need onions. We don't have onions. Ooh, what's this? Oh, the chowder. Right. We can make bread. We don't have cheese, so we can't make pizza. Can't we make fish fingers? Oh, we must have sold all the fish. Ah, we need cinnamon. Oh, we can make hot chocolate. Oh, I want hot chocolate. I'm going to put the kettle on when I feed Tux his dinner. Although I don't know that I've got any hot chocolate. Like, ooh, I do have chocolate though. I can make chocolate. So what do you want that we don't have? Eggs. Oh, right. Yeah, we're using all the eggs in the spells. Alright. Who are all what new people? You want to go to Ravenwood, Harley? It is beautiful. It is beautiful. I don't necessarily want to go to Ravenwood. I just want to live in a world where magic and fey creatures are real.
I'll be happy when Angus and Francis are finally married. The wedding is all Angus has been able to talk about on Sundays.
I would love to live in a world where fey creatures and magic was real. Oh, right, energy. Oh, we didn't water the crops yesterday. Oops, Daisy! Or did we plant them yesterday? Maybe we planted them yesterday. I unfortunately do remember where the Wraith is. So I'll do my best not to spoil it for those of you who haven't seen this one.
I knew it! I knew we'd find more Echo Blossoms. Do you want to listen to it? What kind of question is that?
Ever
I mean, you
since I
could
was
just
a
crack
little girl, the wraiths
petal
have been
off.
getting stronger. Once when I was 10, a wraith escaped, took over poor Mr. Gibson, and he let all his cows loose. It was funny then. Not so funny now.
I heard about Mr. Gibson, but I had no idea he set his cows loose because of a wraith. What else could my mom have told me if she'd been there? I'm sorry, Violet. Don't be sorry. Coming here is the closest I've gotten to her for years.
Magic bean seeds at Perry's shop. Magic beans? Violet is pretty great. It's true. Ooh. Are we gonna come across a wellspring soon? Because I am all out of magic. Ooh. Fairy ring! Fairy ring! No? No wellspring down here. Alright. Oh, crap. I'm pretty sure there's a wellspring down there, but... Oh man, I have so many mushrooms. There we go. Old man is right nearby. Yeah, but he's the Farseer now. You can only give it to him when he's being Shelby, not when he's being the Farseer. So you have to do it before 7 PM. Do we get Family Guy in Australia? Yeah. I've never watched it. Or rather, I've never watched it on purpose. I think people have put it on before. But yeah, I'm not. I'm aware of it rather than being familiar with it. How do we make it out the portal and to the wellspring before us, Violet? Well, you see, when it's a computer game, the characters exist only in the locations that the programmers have said they can be.
Hold up. What's this? Violet, is that another keystone? It's gotta be. Let's take it back and show the High Priestess.
You don't know how things work on this side of flat Earth? She might have teleported. Maybe she used a broom. She doesn't have to worry about using it. No, we can't use broom down here.
High Priestess, is this another keystone?
It is. How did you...
Never mind. I'll hold on to it for now.
Will you now?
What would my dad say if he knew that the Coven had let a wraith slip through under my leadership?
He'd probably say, this could have happened to anyone.
You're probably right. But still.
Of course I'm right. I'm Tara.
When I was younger, my mom used to take Sebastian and me out to Shelby's campfire. He'd tell us stories, and he'd give us the best stew. When I was initiated, I realized what Mom had been doing. She was showing us that we didn't have to be afraid of Shelby. And now, I trust him more than, like, anyone.
Gazing into the future isn't the only way of seeing. You can build yourself a crystal ball in your sanctum. No one more than those around you is always wise.
Also, kind of creepy.
The debate's coming up. Are you, almost done with that brew?
I have it right here.
Hazel would be so proud of you.
You really think she'd be all right with this?
Oh yeah, when I was a kid, she gave the fairy Captain Bunny ears for a month because he was rude to my ma. Keep your eyes on Otto during the debate.
Ooh, miracle grow potion, thank you. What just flew across?
Hey, since Violet's doing her design thing now, do you think we'll update the Covenant's wardrobe? I can't be the only one who wishes our cloaks had more pockets.
Wow.
Where's Grandma?
I'm
Grandma
impressed
died.
by the herbalist's ability to juggle so well.
She died at the end of spring.
Coven work, the flower stand, her new boutique. It's quite admirable.
Oh, the bag. Right, yeah. Oh, the mushrooms. It's only 8 p.m. I've got the time on slow. Yes, I do. Well, let's go to Damon's bar. We can talk to some people. You think the Fae gets sick of similar offerings over time? We're not making offerings to the Fae. We're making offerings directly to the source of magic. However, we did make an offering of milk and honey to the Fae at the bonfire night, and at least one of the Fae did comment that, like, could we maybe make some other offerings? I can't remember what they said.
Otto was the one who invited you to move into the ranch, right? How'd he take your campaign announcement?
Let's just say he very much would have preferred that I not run.
Different things contain different energies. Yes, that's why I choose what I'm giving based on how much. Like, if I give the more witchy ingredients, it produces more magic. So, like these ones, the poppy flower, nigella, and so forth, the stuff in this category, that produces more magic than regular stuff. Is Marty the Wraith? I'm not going to spoil who the Wraith has possessed. Why would I do that? Wesley wanted books. That's right, Firefly Bug. Yeah, Wesley was like, why couldn't people leave books instead?
Oh, quick! Oh, yeah!
suspicion intensifies. Okay, we need more of the spirit flame. We're gonna need many, many of those. What do we need for concentration and levitation? Oh, moly flower. Don't even know where we get that from. Oh, seaweed. I don't want to use the seaweed. Okay, let's just do that. Oh, you're playing Morrowind? Yeah. Are you playing open Morrowind?
Is it time for bed?
Or are you playing unmodded Morrowind? Because I actually had to spawn the puzzle box. Yeah, total overhaul. I had to spawn the puzzle box. It literally did not spawn into the game. I can't remember what the nature of the bug was, but with one of the mods there was a bug where it, or rather one of the mods changes the location of the puzzle box, and it can be in like a certain subset of locations, and I checked every single one of those locations and it wasn't there. And when I checked the console, it wasn't in the game at all. So heads up on that. We need eggs, right. Yes. Oh, hang on, we don't have any, shape-shifting. Oh, we need conch shells. We really need to find fucking Shelby. Where the hell is he going all the time?
Morning, Damon. What brings you by?
He normally goes to the beach, or he's in the forest, and I've noticed that he can occasionally be in Ravenwood Hollow, but he hasn't been anywhere. 65 different positions. Oh, you chose that option. Okay. What kind of sandals do frogs wear? Open-toed. I see.
The debate is today.
Oh no, I'm not ready for the debate.
You won't believe what happened.
Damon? What's wrong?
I left the pie with a note for Otto from Vanessa earlier, but Otto left the pie on the table and Cameron just ate it.
Oh dear.
That is so rude of him.
Oh, he's gonna pay for it pretty fast. We should get going so we don't miss any of the action.
No.
I wouldn't miss it. Pass the popcorn.
I'm not ready for this.
You sound like Violet. I think she's the only other person hoping Otto goes down in flames.
Okay. Lead the way.
We had like 6 days until the debate. Have we seriously played through like 8 days? Well, Otto's not getting his silk.
Thank you all for coming to our first and last mayoral debate.
I wonder if this happened because I accidentally said that I was going to be voting for Otto.
Mr. Emerson and Mayor Soft have asked me to moderate. First question goes to Mayor Soft. Messenger? Goodness me. Sorry. It's, allergies. Happens to everyone, right?
If it doesn't spawn at all, how do you find out? I went into the console. I can't remember. It's a long time ago. There was a way to... No, I went into the console and I used a command to teleport the puzzle box to me, or me to the puzzle box, or locate the puzzle box, and it returned that the object didn't exist. But I can't remember. I didn't actually want to teleport it to me. I found some command I could use that it wasn't bring it to me or bring me to it, because that would have ruined it. I found some console command that would indicate whether it was there or not.
What do you plan to do about the scourge of malcontents plaguing our fair town?
Obviously a question about the lack of eggs in my inventory, yes.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Thank you for the very neutral and fair question, Messenger Connor.
Ooh. Otto calling Cameron out for bringing his own agenda to the debate.
I plan to strengthen our community by growing our neighborhood watch program and implementing a strict curfew of 10 p.m.
No, thank you.
It will be easier to spot the unsavory characters when law-abiding citizens are safe at home.
What? That will torpedo my business! If we could please hold audience questions until the end.
It's a free town. Damon's right, or say nothing. Oh, what do we think, chat? I don't really want to say nothing. It's a free town. I think we'll be targeting Cameron's request for audience questions until the end, but Damon's right. Yeah, this is the problem with these short things not actually telling us what she's going to say. I'm not entirely sure how she's going to approach these subjects. Liara says, free town, free town! Alright, let's see what she says.
You don't have the right to tell us what to do. This is still a free town.
I think the freedom to live in a safe town is the most important thing a mayor can give his constituents.
Okay, so we still agreed with Damon, but with a slightly different emphasis. Okay.
Thank you, Mayor Soft. Now, on to a question for Marty Emerson. Mr. Emerson, as a new to the town, how can you already more than the...
No!
Messenger, is this debate a joke to you?
I'm feeling a bit, unwell. Yes, that's it. Let me try again. Mr. Emerson, as a new arrival to the town, how can you already claim to know what it needs more than the incumbent?
That's got to have been a question that Otto put forward. At the cost of other freedoms, Liara, yes, exactly.
Well, you're a new arrival, and you're the debate moderator. I'm just teasing you, Cam. You're doing a great job. Everyone in this town works really hard, and they deserve a mayor who works hard for them. Sure, we could maintain the status quo, but why not dream bigger? When I look at this town, I see so much potential.
So typical. What's wrong with our town the way that it is? If you have a problem with it, move back to the city.
Again, if we could save questions until the end.
Why can't new arrivals to town have an opinion, Thomas?
Again, I just clicked through dialogue and it chose an outcome. Well, I'm not necessarily unhappy with that, but I would have liked to have seen what my options were.
Of course we can. Under my leadership, all Fairhaven citizens would be treated like equals. I'm ready to take Fairhaven forward into the future. I hope you'll all join me.
What exactly do you mean by that, Marty?
Thank you, Mr. Emerson. That concludes our
You know, considering I helped get your ranch restored, I would have thought you might have some gratitude.
Oh, I didn't realize I was supposed to pay that debt with loyalty.
Oh, is Mayor Soft into paying debts now? That's news.
Look at Vanessa's face.
No, I don't think that's fair.
Everyone...
Oh dear, Cameron.
What a hot mess.
Okay, this debate went incredibly poorly for us. Oh wait, hang on, no, the banner is for when he wins the election, right? Okay. So I needed the silk before election day, which we had multiple more days for. That's where I was getting mixed around. It was a short debate, only 2 questions, exactly.
I'm worried. How will we meet if Otto really imposes a curfew?
He'll never do it. Bruno doesn't even leave the bar before 10 most nights.
He might do
I hope you're right.
Also, what the heck was up with Cameron?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Let's just say he committed a major debate foul.
Oh my god, Damon.
Damon.
look like you're in a good mood, Violet.
Of course I am. Marty crushed Otto in the debate. I'll be a little sad to lose Mrs. Sauce's business for fancy floral arrangements at the mayor's mansion, but it's worth it.
So you're definitely gonna vote for Marty now, right? I might have a party in the bar to celebrate on election night. You should come by.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is going to go much the way the last one playthrough did, which is to say I was leaning towards voting for Marty because Otto was clearly doing a dreadful job until we learn what it is that Marty wants to do with the town.
Well, after that debate, Parker's gone from supporting Otto to volunteering.
And what do you think?
I try not to get into it with him. I'm not going to change his mind.
Stop keeping secrets from him. Oh my god, tell him you're a witch.
You know, Mayor Soft may not always take the popular positions, but I think that just shows he's a man of integrity. It's not easy trying to lead a family. I mean, town. Did I say family?
Parker, honey. You do not wear the pants in that family.
I may be biased, but I think Mayor Soft made his case for why he deserves 4 more years.
Do you always call him Mayor Soft? I mean, you're his wife.
Yes. Is that odd?
Yeah, kinda is.
What did you think of the debate? I thought Otto made some strong points. It'll be down to the wire, I bet.
I don't get the joke. Is she making a pun on his name being soft?
I wish I had more to show you, darling. But the truth is, none of my gems are as lovely as the one you're already wearing. Where did you get it?
Oh, my ex gave it to me. What do you think, Tara? Am I crazy to still wear it?
No. So here we run into the problem where none of the options are things I want to say. We can say, yes, you're crazy to still wear it because it's not beautiful enough for you. We can say, no, you're not crazy to wear it, it's got sentimental value. Or we can say, yes, you're crazy to still wear it, time to move on. I would like to say, no, it's not crazy to wear it because it's yours and you can do whatever the fuck you want with it. But we can't say that. So I'm just going to say, no, it's sentimental.
Of course not. No one we once loved ever truly leaves our hearts.
Aw, that's beautiful. Now I feel bad for burning that nice shirt my ex gave me.
You should. That's just a crime against fashion. Look at those earrings. They would bring out the green in your eyes. Or maybe this ring instead. You have such graceful hands. Which do you prefer?
I hate wearing rings, so I'm going to say earrings.
Usually, I prefer earrings only.
Well, I hate wearing bracelets. I can deal with wearing rings.
I'm putting all my spare income back into the farm at the moment, unfortunately. But they are really beautiful, Francis.
Number 1 is such a bitchy thing to say. What? It's not beautiful enough? I don't think it's meant to be bitchy. I think it's meant to be flirty.
So what did you think of Otto's speech at the debate?
I don't know. I stand a better chance of getting paid if he keeps his job, right? But it's the principle of the thing.
Well, stop giving him things on credit. Like, there's a pretty straightforward solution to that. Tell him he can't have anything else on credit until he pays his bill. Where did Amira run off to so fast? The box was hidden behind a box. Oh, that's kind of funny. Are you still clucking like a chicken?
The Book of the Mind includes a beautiful marriage ceremony. I was hoping to perform it for the first time this fall, but I guess Angus couldn't convince Francis to let me officiate. He couldn't even convince Francis not to have their wedding in the woods.
Nice job moderating the debate, Cameron.
Oh, thank you.
Really? You clucked like a chicken the whole time.
I hope you liked the debate. I didn't get to talk about all of my ideas, though, and I have so many exciting ones.
Really? Like what?
Like what? Yeah, exactly.
Follow me on social. We're posting a new idea every day.
Or you could just tell me while I'm standing here talking to you face to face.
I don't have a phone.
Yeah, great chatting with you.
Right. So not interested in being accessible to all your constituents then, Marty.
How did you feel about the debate, Amira?
I'll be honest, Tara. I'm worried. I hope our fellow citizens do the right thing.
What is the right thing? Neither of the options are good.
Make sure you're getting enough sleep. Visiting new places, especially the kind we visited, takes more energy than you think.
Did the debate impact your vote, Guy?
No way, my dude. Marty crushed it. He's my bro.
Marty's your bro.
I thought I was pretty lucid during the debate, but Cameron clucked like a chicken, right?
Yep, he sure did.
Oh, good. I mean, not good, but like, I thought I got a bad batch of something.
What did you think of the debate?
It was interesting. Yeah. Okay, I might have dozed off for a minute. I couldn't help it. It's not like there were fireworks.
The right thing is to vote, indeed. It can be a challenge, though, when it feels like there are no good options. You end up voting for the least bad option
What did you
because
think
there's
of the
no
debate,
actual
Selfeya?
good options.
You know, I think Otto made some good points. Juliet likes to run around at all hours, and it's important to me that this town is safe. And hey, if he imposes a curfew without me having to be the bad guy, all the better. Ruined again!
Is everything all right?
I burned the caramel again. Giacomo would always say I should just buy it in the store, but it's not the same. I could never serve a dessert made with caramel from a jar, like at some highway truck stop. I have pride, you know?
Oh, I agree. Store caramel is basically the devil.
Caramel? There's a second A in the middle of the word, that word. It's caramel.
It is. It truly is.
Sounds like they're saying karma wrong. We can sell cabbage soup, sure. Making caramel is definitely tricky, yes. Vote void. We call that donkey vote in Australia. I don't know where that comes from, but that's what we call it.
The debate got a little rowdy at the end, huh?
You call that rowdy? Ha! You should see how our MPs go at it in Parliament. Your debate was rather civilized, I'd say. Marty hiked all the way up here to drop off a flyer for his election bid. I didn't have the heart to tell him he needn't have bothered. Otto hasn't come round at all, of course.
In France, it's white. What's white? Oh, like vote, white vote? Is that what you mean? White vote.
Otto
right.
didn't get his just desserts, but I'm not mad about the person who did. Otto may have not made it, but in my heart, he's always making chicken noises.
Yeah.
Oh, Damon. That's beautiful.
Is it though? Alright, what have we got on? We still need to find Shelby. We need to do some fishing. We need the anemone flowers. We need the silk. We need to see Angus. Okay. White, void, blank, yeah.
I'm so excited to see what you think. Actually, I might have overcatered a bit, so I've got a few for you.
Ooh.
Thanks for all your help.
5 marmalade puddings. Nice.
Otto asked me if I'd volunteer for his campaign, but I just don't have time. I can't let Francis plan this whole wedding on his own. Besides, this way, I can avoid awkward conversations with anyone volunteering for Marty.
It's vegan? An orange Scottish pudding from a special Seton family recipe can be sold to Angus.
Hey, did the debate help you make up your mind about who to vote for, Angus?
Maybe. Promise not to tell Francis.
These relationships are also unhealthy.
Sure.
Oh, I can't say it. Well, but I guess I already gave it away. I hope he won't be too mad at me.
Okay. Is Natalia open today? She is not. Is the silk done? Half an hour. What's up, buddy? You ran out of power.
Hey, Planty.
Okay.
Water some plants for me today?
Right, we haven't done anything at all, did we? Because we came out front and Damon stood us. Dragged us to the debate whether we wanted to go or not. Hit the kitty.
Oh, such a pretty girl.
Fishing. Am I still on slow? No. Let's go back to slow. Still need to find Shelby while he's Shelby and not the Farseer. Kind of frustrating. It's a little bit frustrating that you can't talk to the Coven members as their town selves when they're at the Coven. Because, like, we know who they all are. Why can't we just talk to them like normal?
I found...
We can find the other NPCs in town at night time and talk to them. We can't talk to the Coven members, even though we know exactly where they are. Ah! Now he said to use crickets or chub, so let's see if we can catch some salmon.
Oh, wow!
We caught a sunfish? Okay. Night people. I'm a night person. I'm definitely not a morning person. Oh. Okay, sure. Give us the recipe.
Oh, quick! Oh, that one. I found something.
Potato and coriander pizza. Ew, coriander. Yuck. Yuck. Oh my god, I want to catch a fish!
Oh.
Okay, give me the recipes. When you don't care what fish you catch, you get no recipes. When you're looking for a specific fish, suddenly, recipes everywhere.
Oh, yes! Hang on, this...
Oh, yummy. Pierogi. Num 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 num. There's only little fish in here. See? Now we don't get a recipe. Why do people store recipes in a bottle and throw them in the water? I do not know. Don't know. Seems like a bit of a silly thing to do. But I suppose the game's got to put them somewhere. That's a thing in Animal Crossing too. You find recipes in bottles washed up on the beach. No more fish. No more fish. No. Alright. What's the other one you want? Carp. Okay. Well, we can try for some carp. I swear you keep hearing the first few notes of the Jurassic Park theme. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not sufficiently familiar with it that I can hear what you're hearing.
Oh, yeah.
Carp, please? We can always run around as the cat. Oh, there we go. Wait, is that the first time we've caught carp? Huh. I thought we'd caught that before. Shelby, heavens to Betsy, where the hell is he? In fairness, I haven't actually been to Raven Hollow. Maybe he's there. I don't know that we'll get carp with these shadows. It's not the same shadow.
Oh, quick! Oh, yeah!
Yeah, catfish. Oh, this one might.
Ah.
Not you. The other one, please.
Oh, yes!
Carp? Yeah, there's our 3 carp. Okay. Now, does Shelby walk or fly to the circle? Can I, like, stand here and intercept him on his way in? Suspect he flies. What is that pose, Tux? Yep, I think he flies. Oh well. He's already here. Shelby, let me give you stupid incantations. Do I have any? I do. 2 days, okay. Okie dokie. I love these little caterpillar things, they're so cute. Now, are you going to talk to us about the stone? No? Okay. So what do we need to do? We need to find Kim. Kim might be at Damon's bar. Hydrate and stretch, says Harley. Oh, alright. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Thank you. Ooh.
You look like you're in a good mood.
I am. Angus is getting married soon, and he's one of my best buddies. I'm so happy for him and Francis.
Thank you very much for that.
Oh, that's sweet. I love a wholesome romance.
I want to get Angus the best wedding present. Not the most expensive, but the most meaningful, you know? Here's my plan. Take a photo of them, blow it up, and print it on silk. Then I'll frame it with dried turtle head flowers. Francis likes to give Angus big bouquets of turtle heads. Hey, what if I pay you for some turtle heads and silk?
How could I turn down such a cute request?
He's literally having this entire conversation right in front of Angus.
I knew you'd understand. Thanks, Tara. Otto's a fine mayor, but when I moved here and Antonio Miranda was in charge, I don't know, the town had a different vibe. Gloria grew up here, but Antonio was an immigrant. But everyone accepted him anyway, even chose him to lead. But now it's like, if you don't have history here, do you really belong?
It's a shame that he feels like that. That means something's not gone right.
Hey, this is great. Thanks. Don't tell anybody, but I thought about running for mayor.
Yes, Kim for mayor!
Wait, what? Yeah, I'm still new, the timing's not right, but Otto and Marty, what kind of choice is that?
Exactly.
Some debate, eh?
I guess so. I just think they both seem to be in it for themselves, honestly.
True.
But I guess we have to vote for one of them.
Do we? Do we? Can we just, like... Tara for mayor. Why can't I run for mayor? I'd be amazing. No, I wouldn't. Oh my god, no thank
Otto
you.
just can't stop talking about that neighborhood watch of his. How do I know he's not telling his people to watch me?
Exactly. That is rather the problem with it. I already do everything anyway. True. Yeah, that's very true.
Oh, quick!
I could take a leaf out of Otto's book and use the town resources to commission other people to do stuff for me. That would be very above board and ethical.
Oh, God!
Lobster? Can I have a lobster? No, I can have a squid.
Gotcha!
And another squid. Why is squids all I'm getting? Okay, I tried chub, I tried cricket, let's try a wormy.
Oh, wow!
Ooh, a shrimp! Finally, something different.
Oh, come on!
Ooh, no fish. Seaweed, yay!
Oh, yeah!
More squids.
Oh, come on!
Ooh, a clam! Not caught one of those before. Okay, I need to use worms down here more often.
Oh, yeah! Oh! Oh, yeah!
And another clam. Oh, this is back. No, I want the other one, please.
Ah,
Thank you.
yeah!
A tuna! We can give a tuna to the cat. However, I want to see if the silk's done. I want to make some more lock-picking incantations. Silk is done. A silk banner, silk for Otto. Okay, and you also want silk and not silk thread. Okay. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the lockpick. There we go. Can make 2 of those. Now I want to go to level, what is it, 16? Oh, hang on, what are we missing on 15? Oh, that was a gem, wasn't it? Oh, hang on, let's go to 15. What are we missing? Yeah, a gem, okay. Have we unlocked all of the chests on this level? Yes. Now I can't find a gemstone ore. Ah, here's one. There we go. Done. This level, same thing. Yes, it is that time. I want to get to the end of the day, and then we'll take our break.
Oxygen.
What does this button do? Yeah, I see people's channel names sometimes, and I'm like, do I want to click that? Is it going to make things happen? What is this going to do?
What's inside? I cannot see.
Ooh, a powered sapphire. Nice. Yes, it's your dinner time. I know. Okay, we didn't get it today. What about you? Same thing. Sapphires are very... what I'm looking for? Reticent.
What's inside? I cannot see.
Dear sirs, after a thorough investigation, we found no signs of unauthorized intruders in the mine. The worker who reported seeing unusual activity has been referred to the local doctor's office for medical evaluation. I hope that brings this matter to rest. Sincerely, John Alden. Okay, so level 17, we have... Isn't there another chest on this level? Yes, but I don't have an incantation. So level 17 is where we need to come next time to unlock chests. Holly, thank you very much for the check-in. Oh, am I out of energy? I am. Oh, we haven't done anything on level 18 yet. Okay, well, not tonight. We're out of energy. We are out of energy. I want some more garden beds here. Or flowers I can actually harvest. Oh, we need energy to plant them. Okay. I doubt anything down here is finished. No. Alright, we are going to go to bed. Oh, look, it's watering the empty plot. Oh, good job, buddy. Okay. We're going to take our break. Alrighty, let me... Oh, can you find the game, please? Thank you. Let me scroll back, see what was happening while I was AFK. Jesterson, hello! Wait, did I already say hello? Anyway, thank you very much for your resubscription. 13 months! Night CEO says, I love chocolate milk. It's my favourite food group. Yum. What on earth was Night CEO? What is going on? You were emptying the sand boxes. I see. Night CEO's being absconded by people with mouse ears. Says, I just realised this game is heavily inspired by Pac-Man. Calling Namco. I was redirected to Activision. Now I've been redirected to Nintendo. Now someone named Walt is on the other line. Night CEO goes to answer the door. Struggle noises. Binks, hello! How are you? Before the Daystar raises the land entirely. Right, you were here at the start. I thought you were. Yeah, gave you the thing to share. Right. He's implying that several intellectual properties were being infringed. Yes. Yes. Also, I looked it up while I was waiting for the kettle to boil. And it seems I owe Liara an apology because Liara is quite correct that spaghetti puttanesca is an Italian dish and its name means in the style of a whore. I posted that to the Discord, and I'm now really disappointed in both Italian food naming conventions, and I'm disappointed in the devs for including that in the game, because it's like, I don't know, maybe you need the cultural context for it, but if you need the cultural context for it, again, maybe it shouldn't be in a game like this. But it seems to me that that's highly sexist. Which, for the record, is not an invitation for us to get back on the previous discussion, which was both sexist and or sexual, and I was not enjoying it. But I did want to acknowledge that Liara was correct. You're implying that Disney is not above kidnapping people. I just thought all spaghetti. Yeah, but like... Look, maybe I am projecting, but is this not the kind of game that you could play with your child, for example, and use it as an avenue through which you can learn about other cultures? So you unlock a recipe and you go, what is that? How about we look it up and find out what it is, what it means, what its origin is, and we'll learn a bit about Italian cuisine, and maybe we'll learn a bit about Italian history and culture at the same time. Like, is that not something a parent might do with a child if they both enjoy games like this? Or am I just making that up? I don't know. I've never had the opportunity to be a parent, so maybe I'm just making it up. My desk is in stand mode, so give me a second to put it down, and then we'll continue the game. I don't know. There's lots of Italian dishes. That did not have to be one of them. They could have had spaghetti Neapolitana, spaghetti bolognese, spaghetti literally anything else. But you're absolutely wrong, Josephson says, whilst meaning absolutely right. Lovely. Brains. Gotta love brains. Finks is doing great, currently eating birthday cake leftovers. Wait, was it your birthday cake? Was it your birthday, Finks? Did I miss your birthday? Finks is apparently not going to answer that. Fair enough. Also, I think I threw something in the bin that I wasn't supposed to. Hang on one second. Right, I did, in fact, throw something in the bin that I wasn't supposed to. Wear clown suit with their balloons, no balloons. Night CEO is being sewn into a Snow White dress and a wig, and is going to be worked until they're 90. Well, have fun with that. Bernie says, so I know this is coming kind of out of left field. Oh gosh, I'm terrified already. But you know how they say that beer is essentially liquid bread? Well, get ready for this one. Cheese is nothing but a loaf of milk. Oh no. No. And yes, it was Finks's birthday. Well, when was your birthday? I need to put it in my calendar. And also, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Finks. Happy birthday to you. Finks is not a long enough word. I very nearly sang happy birthday, dear Finksy, just to make it fit. But I refrained. Your only gripe was that the bakery misread your mum's order for a raspberry pie and made you strawberry pie instead. You will survive. That's a shame. Some people are actually allergic to strawberries, aren't they? Although I suppose it's possible to be allergic to just about anything. Oh well. Strawberry does sound yummy. You're being bullied by game mods. Oh, you mean like software packages that modify the game as opposed to moderators of a game. There's a big, gorgeous Ford press in one of them, and it can do a lot of things, but one of those things is not turning metal nuggets into metal ingots. It turns ore into metal ingots. But isn't that vanilla? Don't you have to break the nuggets into... Oh, wait, metal nuggets. You've orbited yet another time. The number may end with a 3, in fact. Ooh. Thinks, if you're 13, you're far too young to be in a Twitch channel. All right. I made miso soup because I do not have hot chocolate. What will the day bring? Your body is a machine that turns cheesecake into clogged toilets. Oh, gross. Gross. Oh, dear. Okay, where are we up to? Oh, we got nothing on to brew. Make some more beer, please. Let's plant some turtle head. I'm struggling to not make obvious jokes with the turtle head flowers, must admit. And we have some honey! We have some soil, excellent. Do you know what? I think I need some more compost bins. What do they cost me? Virtually nothing. You were prevoyant enough to create a Twitch account when you were around 0 years old. Checkmate.
Aw, who's a good kitty?
Alright. We still don't know what other fish are your favourite. Oh, let's try milk. Not that I can really spare the milk, but we'll give you some. All of June is kind of weird. True. I mean, it's a fiction story.
Kitty?
They're always kind of weird. Aha! Oh, and the third thing is salmon. That's salmon. Okay, tuna, milk, and salmon, of course. Of course. Speaking of which, we need to try and catch some salmon. Catch and release? No, we're totally going to eat it. Oh, actually, we're going to give it to Bruno, and Bruno's going to eat it. Oh, recipe. Any reason to come back to this game? Updates, mayhaps? There is a prequel coming out later this year, and also there was an update after we finished it last time that added a new character in the second year that we have not met. You forgot to put sheets back on your bed? Yeah, I've had to make my bed right before I climb in it before. It is not fun. You don't understand why do they make their wrists thick but their ankles thin? I mean, have you seen their neck? I don't know, it's art style. It's fine. That's the art style. You forgot to even start making your bed? Yeah, it won't take you very long. If you start now, it'll be ready when you want to get in it. And you can even take breaks in between if you need to. Which sounds like a silly thing to say, but when it is humid and hot, which it's not at the moment here, but when it is, I have to take breaks. Because I'm sweating by the time I've put the fitted sheet on the mattress, and I have to take a break before I do the flat sheet. It's ridiculous. Also putting doona covers on your doona. Man, that's a whole cardio routine right there. Making beds is a scam by the big bed industry. No. We don't mean manufacturing beds. We mean...
Got one.
Putting the sheets on them. Duvets are a social construct, are they? I thought they were just a fabric construct.
I found
Italian sausage! We're not having much luck with the salmon, are we? We're not getting any large fish shadows. They're all little fish. Oh, here's a larger fish shadow. A rainbow trout. Well, that's still not a salmon. Oh yeah, making them on the daily is not necessarily a thing I do. Like, you need to let them air out. I leave the sheets and doona folded back when I get out of it so that it gets some air. If I could just catch one salmon, I would at least know which shadow it is.
Oh, quick!
I doubt it's the little one. It could be, though.
Oh, quick! Gotcha.
Anything's possible. Sunfish again! Man! Hey, squirrel! Alright, let's go to Ravenwood. Maybe Shelby is at Ravenwood. Also, we need to get magic bean seeds from Perry, apparently.
Perhaps you should use your broom to get around if you don't wish to be watched by your neighbors. Just to make sure you have enough levitation potion.
It's a good idea, Perry. Oh, we get the moly seeds from her as well. Alright, let's have one magic bean seed. Wait, 4 days. Okay. I only have one garden bed left that I know of, but let me buy 2. May as well buy 2 anemone seeds as well. Now we have nothing left. You can buy my scrying potion, sure. You want mulberry? What?
Welcome to my humble little shop. See? I really am a rare bookseller. Just, very rare books.
I used to have fantasies about browsing books in stores like this. What kind of books are these?
Many of them are incantation collections. There's some history of magic and magical theory mixed in too. Oh, and detective stories. I love a good detective story.
One of these things is not like the others.
By the way, the last time I was in town, Kai mentioned he'd sold you a mulberry seedling.
Right.
Do you have any extra mulberries?
Sure.
I'll check. What are you making?
Oh, just a incantation.
That's not vague at all.
It's for, well, you see...
It's okay. You don't have to tell me. As long as you're not making, I don't know, some magical bomb.
I would never.
I was joking. Mostly. Let me see about those mulberries. Here you are, Wesley. Enough mulberries for an entire pie.
No, what I'm making is much more interesting.
And what you're making is... Oh, fine.
Okay. I've been researching ways to lessen the effects of lycanthropy. That is, being a werewolf. I would prefer to be a little less, werewolf-ish.
But you have such lovely fur!
That's kind of you. However, being a were-creature comes with plenty of downsides. One of the texts I read suggested that an incantation made with ink of the mulberry might help.
I hope you get what you want.
Me too. Here, take this. Fair is fair.
Oh, money. Berry abscess. Ask him if he wants to go for walkies. No! You have a goatee, so you know he's evil. Your tan pants don't fool me. What is the obsession with tan pants? I don't understand. We did marry Wesley last time. Yes, we did.
I heard about the wedding. Good for Francis. He's a delight.
Oh, thanks. I'll tell him.
If I have a spare hour, I like asking him about the pieces he's working on.
If you have a spare hour?
He loves old things, old stories. Same as me.
Okay, so we can still buy the Sunny Day spell and the Summon Wind spell. I'm not sure why we'd want either of those things, but, you know, we can. Not today. We don't have any money.
You know goblin cuisine doesn't use sugar? Ma said it was so human to make food sweeter. And my sister'd make fun of my sugar cravings. But I still have a sweet tooth.
Noted. Do we have any sweet
If I lived
foods?
in Fairhaven, I'd go to that precious blonde fella's bakery every day.
Asking the question might take a second, but listening to the answer can take some time. Exactly. Exactly. We need 2 more iron ingots and 5 gold. We need like 50 or no, we need 60 iron ingots for the barn though. We should be working towards the barn, actually. Although, we could get the mining whirly gig, that would be a help. Let's go and plant the seeds. You wonder if she's ever caught one of the piercings in the gears? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe that's a rite of passage in goblin culture. No kink shaming, exactly. But also no actual kink discussion, because it's a PG game. By which I mean parental guidance, which is an Australian method of ratings. I don't know what it is overseas. You think PG is fairly global, is it? PG game with vines. They are vines. Alright, Shelby, where the frick frack paddywhack are you? Oh, finally.
Hey, that will save me a fair bit of trouble. Thanks kindly.
Angus and Francis are so cute together, right?
Makes you feel wistful, doesn't it? 'Cause you were engaged.
Oh, wow. So you just went and asked me that straight out with no warning, huh? And yes, it does make me feel wistful, like you said.
That ache you feel when you lose out on love lets you know you're still human. I should know.
Is he saying I should know because he's familiar with the ache you feel when you lose out on love? Or is he saying I should know because he knows what it's like to no longer be still human? It'll go either way with Shelby.
Don't fret about it. You'll wed soon enough, if that's what you want.
Did the debate make an impression on you, Shelby?
Oh, in fact it did.
Oh, so are you voting for Otto or Marty?
Who said I was voting for one of them?
Okay.
What's our alternative option, Shelby? Because I would really like to know. With his eyes, he's high. No, he's just got heterochromia. Just got heterochromia. Oh, he's selling seaweed today. And mandrake. Do you know what? I'm just going to buy everything he's got. Probably shouldn't, but I'm going to. You can buy some of my mushrooms. In exchange. Vote Cthulhu. You want to vote for Bruno, Night CEO? You think he's going to vote for Bree? Well, he can see the future. He might know that she's going to step up and run because our only candidates are not great. Parker. $60 ingots. Oh my god.
I'll be honest, I don't know that I can fully support this neighborhood watch. Maybe there are malcontents on this island. But when people start reporting each other over the smallest things, well, that never ends well.
Well, you're not wrong, Parker.
I hope that when we're older, Emmy runs for mayor. She's good at that stuff.
Would you want to run?
No, I can't be the town veterinarian and the mayor. But I still want to live in the mayor's house. And Emmy would let me.
Man, Finn's got them life goals.
Mommy says Angus and Frances are getting married. Do you know what that means?
No. What?
Cake!
Australian ratings have G, PG, M, M15, R18, X18. We also have C, which is the children rating between, I think it's on the TV between 2 and 4 p.m. or something. It's like preschool, things that are suitable for preschool-aged kids.
Mom said Cameron clucked like a chicken the whole debate. I thought she was making it up, but then I heard Thomas talking about it too. Figures. The one time something interesting happened in this town and I miss it.
So, did the debate move the needle?
What?
The poll numbers.
Oh, yeah, it's still pretty close.
You haven't taken another poll, have you?
Don't tell Mrs. Soft, okay? She's already on my case because of this math test she thinks I cheated on.
Did you? No, that's mean. I'm not going to ask if she did.
Violet will not shut up about the flowers for Angus and Frances' wedding. But like, aren't they having the wedding outside? Why do they need more flowers?
Spoken like a true teenage boy with
Your
no
sister
interest in
seems
weddings.
to think Marty is a shoo-in.
Well, she doesn't know Miss Soft like I do. I'm in her class every day.
Oh wait, no, Violet's
Trust me,
not.
She seems nice, but she doesn't play around. She has this way of getting people to do what she wants. And if she wants him to win, he'll win.
Ooh, that's a bit concerning. Yeah, the fact that we interrupt the classes always entertains me. We can do that in my time at Sandrock as well. We just wander on in and talk to the kids.
I'm so happy for Angus and Frances. I hope they can both remember to relax and enjoy their special day. Mine was such a disaster. Mother just had to schedule a fundraising breakfast that same day. And she almost missed the last ferry before the ceremony.
The more we learn about Vanessa, the more sympathetic I am to her. Like, she's...
That sounds really stressful.
Well, it's hard for her to understand that sometimes others have to be the center of attention. Even for just one day.
Yeah, exactly, that. She's talked to us about the fact that her mother didn't prioritize her wedding. She's talked to us about the fact that she never really had any friends. She's been on her own and been very neglected emotionally, socially. So I'm actually surprised she's turned out as well as she has. Main character syndrome, yeah. You got in touch with your inner self today? That's the last time you buy single-ply toilet paper. Next time, just buy more lube, Bernie.
I'm glad Frances and Angus decided to have their ceremony in the woods. Francis's floral vision would have been a lot for one florist to supply for the Consciousness Center or Town Hall. But now nature will provide some of the decor.
We don't need any more flower seeds right now, I don't think. Oh my gosh. We can sell what we're wearing for quite a sum. Why is it here and here? Anyway, I don't want to sell it. I'm wearing it. Vic says, Selfeya, no! I know. I was like, I'm kind of almost crossing my own lines there.
Do you have my fabric yet? Vanessa wants to get them painted so they have time to dry before Election Day.
Yes, here you go.
Fantastic! Thanks for doing your part to make my celebration a success. I wish I could extend an invitation, but it's really just a few dozen of my closest donors. I mean friends.
Yeah. I mean, I gave Marty the paper.
A neighborhood watch is more important now than ever. Why, Vanessa brought me a piece of pie before the debate, and it disappeared before I could eat it.
Yeah, that was Cameron. That's why he clucked like a chicken. He saved you. You should say thank you.
Have you heard what some people are saying? My debate performance was an inspiration. I'm the leader this town needs.
No.
Oh, really? Which people are saying that?
Yeah, exactly.
Some. Many. Almost all the people.
Mm-hmm. Sure, buddy. Sure, we believe you.
I just had the best idea. What if I use mango filling for our wedding cake?
What flavor
It's unconventional,
is the cake?
but Francis loves mango.
Oh, Angus, I think he'll love that.
He worries so much. I just want him to be happy.
Aw, that's sweet. Sell him his marmalade pudding back? I'm gonna sell him 2 of them. Otto is an ass. Marty wants to develop the island into like a tourist destination or something, though.
I lost the cake debate. I don't know what kind of cake Angus is making, but he's not using fondant.
Did you want fondant?
I guess I can't argue with a guy who won an episode of Baking Battles.
If I sell you 1 topaz and 1 ruby... Okay, 1 more ruby and 1 more topaz. How close does that get us? Oh, still so far away. You know you hit the lotto when you vote for Otto. Basically, Nook. What? What?
I've never seen anyone get allergies like Cameron at the debate. I keep telling him to go see Amira, but he won't do it.
He's gonna be fine. Trust me.
That's not suspicious at all, Tara. Oh, we've got 29 iron ingots. And we need 60. Alright, what are we working on? Nothing. Okay. We can harvest the turtle head flowers whenever we want. Can we have your inventory? 500? Oh my god. I think once he runs out of battery, we just won't power him back up again until we need wood, because damn. Oh, as in answer to me saying that he plans to turn everything into tourist resort? Yeah, yep, valid. Yes. I thought you were comparing Otto to Nook, and I was like, what? How does that work? Actually, is Marty open today? He's open Monday to Wednesday and Sunday. So no, he's not open today. Alright. In real life, no one pets chickens? Absolutely they do. Mum has 3 chickens. One of them will happily stand there while you stroke it. For as long as you're willing to do so. Although it's kind of funny when she tries to fly out of the coop when you're walking in. Because on the rare occasions that she does manage to get through the door, she then just kind of squats there because she kind of goes, I don't know where I am now. I don't know where to go now. It's quite funny. Chickens are the infinite food glitch that sometimes receive pets. You do have to take care of chickens. They have to be fed. They need to be given an appropriate diet, or their shells will be brittle. And you have to dust them for mites and other parasites. Got to keep the coop they live in clean because they dig and poop everywhere. But yeah, they return all of that work with lovely, lovely eggins. The chicken's shells, the eggs' shells. The eggs that they lay. Yes, the chicken shells, exactly. Okay, we're not having a great deal of luck with the finishing these levels off and getting the amethyst stone, are we? Keep getting rubies. I do need iron. And I'm actually better off going to the top level mines for that. Wow, stingy. Very, very stingy. Alright, let's exit. Let's go to the onsen. We do have some energy potions. But let's use the onsen, because we can only do that once per day. No, not that. Oh well. No harm in getting more clay, I suppose. This game is not like other games. You find iron first and then copper. Also, I appreciate that Josephson said, "Y'all need iron," in the same way you might say, "Y'all need Jesus." Rainforester, hello! Thank you very much for the 35 stream unlurk streak. How you doing? How's you been? Mm-hmm. Yes. I've decided to start dealing with uncomfortable topics by just ignoring those messages. Months go by like days of the week for you? Yeah. The older you get, the faster time seems to go. Though I suspect that there's probably a point where it goes back the other way, but... I remember reading a theory that said the reason that time seems to go more quickly when you're an adult than when you're a child is that when you're a child, every single day is a new adventure. You do something new, you learn something new, something happens every day. Whereas when you're an adult and you're working, you know, Monday to Friday, 9 to 5 or whatever you're doing, every day starts feeling the same. There's not as much to differentiate the days from each other, and so it feels like they just fly by. And I went, that's probably not untrue, actually. Australia's doing well at the Cup, are we? I have to be honest. There are not... I'm not really a sports person. My father was very interested in baseball when I was growing up, so I learnt a bit about baseball, and I don't mind baseball. And we followed rugby league for a little while before Super League came in and destroyed it. And I love my tennis. I do enjoy that tennis. But other than golf, I honestly don't think there is any sport that I am less interested in than soccer. And I think that's at least partly because of the way the soccer fans seem to conduct themselves. I just don't want anything to do with it. So I tend not to really know what's going on in the world of soccer. You bought a magazine on quantum physics, but only for the particles? Oh, I like that one. That's a good one. That's a good one. You're not a football person or sports in general, Finks, but you saw it pass by on Reddit. You like watching the Sail Grand Prix? You mean the Sydney to Hobart race? Or the America's Cup? Snowy Mist, hello! Thank you very much for the check-in. How are you doing? Finks' mum and sister have been to 2 of the last 3 Roland Garros. Oh, time to make me jealous. Yes. Yes, jealous. Yes. Jealous Selfeya. That is accurate. That is accurate. My mum's favourite tennis player won Roland Garros this year. I think. Yeah, Sasha Zverev won Roland Garros this year, I think. No, there's actually Sail Grand Prix. Or GP, which I assume means Grand Prix, which is derived from the America's Cup. when they sailed foiling catamarans. Oh. What you up to, Snowy Mist? What's going on? You know, just general question. How's life? How's things? How's your hump day? Happy hump day. We're on a level where we're getting copper now. What level are we on? Level 5. You don't book for specific matches, you book for half days. And the further in they are, the more expensive they'll be. Your mum was very happy to catch Djokovic once in her life before he retired.
I'm all... I could eat...
Wait, has he actually retired? I didn't think he had actually officially retired. I'm going to go back to level 1, because there's no copper on level 1, so we're pretty much guaranteed to get iron out of all of the metal nodes. Life is good, the weather's making you want to read. Oh, before he retires. Oh, yes. Yeah, that does seem to be on the horizon, doesn't it? Things are going pretty well for me, yes. I have a cat that's not being a shithead, so I'm happy. BC's starting controversial debates now. Sail GP isn't really sailing. 99% of the boat isn't even in the water, he says. Catamarans are a really interesting design invention, right? Because we had sailing boats and dinghies, and somebody at some point went, do you know what I reckon would work? If we like had 2 hulls. Like if we split the keel and had 2 hulls and like suspended the floor of the boat between the 2 hulls. Let's give that a whirl. People are really inventive. That's not to say we did, but it works, Galactic. It absolutely works. I'm guessing it's working on the concept of weight distribution. Oops, I didn't want to mind that, but we did. But yeah, it's interesting. Clever way to deal with the problems of stability and drag. It does mean you can't turn rapidly. Long narrow boats are much faster, but less stable. Yeah, exactly. The catamarans are pretty stable, but I can't imagine you can go as fast in them, or turn as fast in them. We need like 62 iron ore, I think, to make the... Oh no, we need 21 more ingots, don't we? Yeah, so we need 42 iron ore. How much do we have? Can't actually see. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, we've got heaps. Head up to the mountain area and bring your crickets or chub. Can't we get any salmon? Can we make the possess the cat recipe? Oh no, we need conch shells, that's right. Have you run out of battery? Yes, you have. Okay. You can just have a rest now. I feel like maybe we've got enough wood to keep us going for a little while now, buddy. You said about Fat Bear Week. Apparently this is a prelude to the usual Fat Bear Week, which still happens in September. Wait, what? Why is there a prelude? That seems like an interesting choice. It was confusingly advertised. Ah. Oh, they're introducing this year's competitors. Okay. I don't think I get to know the bears. Don't think I understand what this Fat Bear Week is supposed to be. I thought it was just like when they gorge themselves pre-hibernation. Ultimately, the issue now with sailing is that we don't really know how to fix cavitation. So sailing boats max out at a certain water speed and then they lose grip on the water. What's cavitation? Is that when they cap the top of the wave and effectively lose traction? What we would call losing traction if it were vehicles on a road. It's done as a competition for the viewers to see which bear gets fattest. Well, let it not be said.
You should come out on my boat some afternoon, Tommy.
Up an opportunity to gamble.
No one's called me Tommy since I was a kid. Besides, I can't watch someone while they're fishing. Makes me sick and heart sore.
Your dad never said no to an afternoon of fishing.
Here's Tara. Ask her instead.
Don't go changing the subject. Now, why don't we just make it happen?
What was that? I don't understand what that was about.
I'm not sure if Marty will give Otto much trouble in the election. Folks around here tend to go with what they know. And everyone knows Otto, for better and for worse.
Man, even Bruno doesn't want to vote for Otto.
What did you think of the debate, Bruno?
Otto knows how I feel about his curfew. Sure, he's had to pick his pop up from the bar once or twice, but I don't make trouble for nobody. Just get a little turnaround going home if I've had a few.
How do you get turned around going home in a town this small? Cavitation is when the water boils behind a hydrofoil, losing lift. Like when an aerofoil stalls. Cavitation's complicated. Fair enough. You're not sure people gamble? It's just for fun? I'm sure people gamble. I'm sure people find a way to gamble. Have we not already spoken to Marty today?
Since the days are getting shorter, I had to add a lamp to the chicken coop. Otherwise, the hens don't realize it's morning and they should get out of bed.
Are you trying to make the chickens work to your time schedule, Marty? Really? There's so many things wrong with that. What a fun way to make people invested in nature preservation. It's heartwarming unless you're a salmon.
Otto and Marty, huh? Well, the enemy of my enemy is not my friend, exactly.
I thought you liked Otto.
He's lowered my taxes, sure. And he's after the folks misusing the woods. But I still don't like him.
I'm trying to figure out where Thomas has come up with this concept that the people in the woods are misusing the woods. There's absolutely no evidence to suggest that. All they know is that there are people who go into the woods at night. They don't know what they're doing. So where does he get this idea that they're misusing the woods?
I'm guessing the debate didn't do much to change your vote, Thomas.
You guessed right. Even if Marty stopped letting his animals out to graze on my crops, there's something about him that doesn't sit right. I don't trust him, and neither should you.
You gotta come out before sunrise, my dude. Dawn patrol!
That's a little bit unfortunate. Thomas seems kind of paranoid. Yeah, I think he's pro sustainable farming, pro keeping balance with the land. But it's still a stretch to say because there are people in the woods at night, they therefore are misusing the woods.
Juliet used to play her songs for me first. Now I'll catch her playing music I've never heard when she's around town. No one warns you how hard it is when your kid grows up.
Well, tell her that you enjoyed it and that you miss it. She can't know if you don't tell her. Might not change the behaviour, but you know, you still have to tell her. You saw a salmon joke recently, Finks? Figure we might appreciate it? Human. We have a colour named after you. Salmon. Really? Is it the silvery blue of my beautiful scales? Human. Salmon. Why is it pink? Why is it pink? Yes, I've seen that one. I've seen that one. Is it Animal Crossing? I think it's Animal Crossing. When you catch a bluegill, your character says, "Do they call us pink lung?" Which valid. Ooh, recipe.
Oh, quick! Oh, quick!
Why would the platypus be blue? What? Why would platypus be blue?
Yeah! That doesn't look like a fish.
Ooh, bagels. Yum. Oh god, bagels. I want bagels. Platypuses? Platypi. Fluoresce blue under ultraviolet light. Oh. I did not know that. Galactic said the same thing. Black light. I did not know that. There you go. I learned it a thing. Oh, we don't have anything planted here? Do we have any seeds? We don't. Huh. I think I need to get some soy seeds from Thomas. We got any mulberry leaves? No. the context of the joke, though, it's implied that something about the movie Fatal Attraction. Okay. I don't think I know that reference. Oh, what can we make? We can make stuffed cabbage? Yum. Cabbage stuffed with meat and simmered in a tomato sauce. Golubci. Is that Polish? Italian sausage, we need pork. Oh, I see. Caramel popcorn. Perfect for anyone with a sweet tooth. Let's try giving that to Zephyr. Oh, we need yeast. Oh, we can nearly make this. We just need a chili from Kai. We can make pierogi! I'm not going to make it just yet because it'll use our last egg. Oh, ramen. Also needs a chili. We can make some money. We probably should. Let's not use up our tuna though. We probably should make some money. Alright.
I'm sleepy.
Salted or sweet popcorn? Watch out, chat may respond strongly. Jefferson says honestly neither. I like popcorn with butter and salt. But I don't dislike caramel popcorn. I just won't eat very much of it. Like I will eat an entire microwave bag of popcorn or the non-microwave version. But I'll eat like maybe a handful of caramel popcorn. I don't have a sweet tooth. You've never tried popcorn with butter? Thanks, what? You need to correct this oversight immediately. It's your birthday. Have popcorn with butter and salt. Oh, hey, Zephyr.
Tara! Tara, remember the verstorium you found for me?
Can you stop scaring years off my life?
Well, you'll never guess what I figured out when I went sniffing around that chair from the summer festival.
It's the crack of dawn, so I hope it's good.
So, okay. Last winter, I was running some experiments on that chair. Legend says it's made of the same wood as the wand tree.
Zephyr, didn't that seem relevant before?
No, cause when I tried attaching some magical lodestones to see if I could detect any currents, nothing. But when I tested it with the verstorium, the magical current readings went through the roof! Here's my hypothesis. Those lodestones primed the chair to receive magic, and when you sat in it, boom! The chair brought you right back to that place the lodestones came from.
That actually makes sense.
Ravenwood Hollow.
Ravenwood Hollow. It was an accident, promise. Can you keep this a secret from Perry?
Sure.
I won't tell. I can see Perry getting really mad.
She sure might. Love her to death, but yep. Thank you, Tara.
Next time you go attaching lodestones to something...
Oh, I won't make that mistake again. Whoa. See you back in Ravenwood Hollow, my friend.
Manaway says sounds pretty sticky. Butter's like the most common form from what you've seen. See, I don't do salt on popcorn without the butter because the salt doesn't actually attach to the popcorn. if you don't coat it in the melted butter first. Popcorn with just salt. It's like you wouldn't actually get the salt. It would just sink to the bottom. Yeah, okay, let's finish this quest. We need to buy another seed from Violet. Oh, are these ready? No. These are. We need more soy seeds from Thomas. Oh, the cabbages are ready, the pumpkins are ready, everything's ready today. He's saying our ass is magic, Zephyr. No, it wasn't our ass. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Like a pip without bread, not natural. No eating the pips. You're not saying it's bad, you've just never heard of it? Mana's answer reinforces your opinion, though you've never been to a cinema in her country despite living there. Yeah, the popcorn you get at the cinemas here always have both butter and salt. Always. That's like standard popcorn. Oh, my pick things up spell is over.
Things I want but don't yet have. Get off the ground and in my bag.
You're not a fan of popcorn at all? I'm not a fan of popcorn without butter and salt on it. Popcorn on its own is very bland.
You know, you've lived here all your life. Why don't you run for mayor?
Interesting idea. But I'd rather stick my bare feet in a bucket of Bruno's lobsters.
Fair enough. Movie theatre popcorn. You think movie theatre popcorn smells like stale sweat, which kind of puts you off. It isn't the most delicious of scents, I must admit, but it is yummy. Popcorn must pop naturally in Australia. You don't like butter, Manaway? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, right, he's not open until tomorrow. Hey, Finn, what you doing?
Miss Joshi said that she studied tornadoes in grad school. So cool. But we never get tornadoes here. Do you think she chased the tornadoes? I know you're not supposed to, but did she?
Probably not. If I talk to you while you're still on your farm, can I convince you to sell me things?
I keep trying to lure that black cat into my barn. I could use a good mouser.
Leave Cleopatra alone,
but it
Marty.
turns up its nose at fresh milk. What's it gonna take? Filet mignon?
It's gonna take you not being an ass.
Good luck. That cat's not really a mouser.
Oh, conch shell. We need that for something or other. Oh, the possess Cleopatra spell. We need that for. Hey, Julianne, what you doing all the way over here?
I'm jealous of Sebastian. He's already, like, almost a grown-up.
Marty over here sees everything as something for him to exploit. Yeah. He's very much capitalist. What's going to benefit me for the least cost? Right, let's plant some soybeans. Because if we go and turn them into milk, I think we can use them in lieu of dairy milk in our recipes. But I just need to figure out Do we do that in the mortar and pestle? No. Where do we do that? Will Gaming Corp, hello! How you been? What's going on? Do we do it in here? Maybe we have to do it on the still. Oh, the kitty emotes! Yay! I don't know what we're gonna wind up using chicken feathers for. Okay, so what have we got to hand in? Oh, right, we need to talk to Parker. We need to make some more lock-picking incantations. Oh, we don't have enough magic. Okay. You have Thomas's recipe book? Is he selling one? How am I? I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. It's a little bit chilly, but you know, that's okay. We have a lot of shiitake mushrooms. Been flirting with werewolves, you know the usual. No, we're not going to flirt with Wesley this time. We married him last time. You're envious of my a little bit chilly in case that wasn't obvious. Yeah, I think a lot of British and Europeans would be, from what I'm hearing. Oh, and definitely Finks in France, yeah. Oh, I need to make a harvest booster. Do I have another? Oh, I have another anemone seed. And we'll plant the other moly seed. I know I need that in some kind of recipe. Don't put your paw on the keyboard, please, buddy. Alright, so we can progress the quest for the coven. Ooh. Hey, Violet.
I harvested the anemones.
That's awkward.
Oh, great! No, I don't think you understand. They were wiggling. They're still wiggling.
Why do you think I had you do it? Novice.
Oh, I see how it is.
Well, if you weren't the one to harvest them, then I couldn't have brewed you these.
Oh, buddy, your bed is... Hang on a sec. Bed is stuck underneath the table. Alright, let's do this. Oh, there we go. Bring it back down. There you go. Restore magic potion. Oh, nice. Yeah, I disturbed you. I'm sorry. What are you doing? Where are you going? I can't read chat when your tail is in front of it, buddy. Who the way she's walking. They're wiggling, yes. Anemones. Today must be around 35, so terrible. You're in the southeast right now and it sucks. It may sound like Tuesday for Aussies, but the problem here is that houses were built to retain as much heat as possible. You're feeling like buttered popcorn right now. Even 35 is quite warm for most parts of Australia. Which is not to say that we never get those temperatures. We do, but we don't enjoy them. And if it gets past 40 degrees, you can still have issues with roads being too hot to drive on and stuff in some parts of the country. I don't know. I think maybe in Central Australia they must make things out of different materials. Or maybe that's why we switched to concrete. Maybe that's why we switched to concrete roads. "35 is remain indoors with the AC up." Yeah. Having a centennial home like Sal. Yeah, so the difference being how the houses are built, as you say, Finks. Ours are designed to... Well, I mean, ours are designed to be insulated in that they're designed to keep the heat in the cooler months and keep it out in the warmer months. Like, they're designed to insulate for the temperature you've got going. So if you put the heater on, it keeps that warmth inside, kind of thing. In Central Australia, most of the roads are unsealed, Cringing Dragon says. That makes sense. Yeah, because it can get up to 50 in Central Australia. Built to what you expect, yeah. Sucks. I love that you want to give me a cuddle. And I love that you're letting me give you a cuddle. But you've managed to pose yourself in such a way that I actually can't use either of my hands. Yeah, melted tar is not a great driving surface. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Unsealed meaning dirt roads, Finks. They're clipped clear of obstacles and graded to be flat, but they're just dirt, yeah.
Angus said he wanted me to supply some edibles for his cake, and I was like, oh, it's gonna be a party now.
I'm not sure that's what he meant.
But he meant flowers. Edible flowers.
Yeah. That'd be another reference that children playing this game would not necessarily understand, I think. But I guess that's what you hope for, is that they won't understand it. And they won't worry about it.
When are you gonna bring me some livestock to butcher?
Soon.
Eventually. Good. I don't like being indebted to Marty for giving me most of my supplies.
Is Natalia open today? Oh, she is. Damn, Kim, the lust for blood cannot be sated, yes. Does come across a bit that way. Natalia. I have 29. So I do need 31. Okay. So that gives me 60. I can have another 15. I have plenty of copper. I have 20 silver, and I can't do... Oh, I could upgrade my axe. No, I don't want to spend the money. Do not want to spend the money.
I asked Otto if we could rehearse the ceremony, but he said he was too busy with the election and not to worry. I think He's genuinely worried that Marty might give him a fight.
No hi, no how are you, straight into the satanic stuff. No, 1,800 gold I need. So I need to buy some flour from Lena. Northern Territory excels at maintaining dirt roads. When you cross the border between Northern Territory and Western Australia or Queensland, you immediately notice the difference. Probably South Australia too, but you've not done that. Yeah, you've got to grade them. Otherwise you feel like you're driving on corrugated road. Oh, now we can buy pearls. Oh. I actually went and did business with Natalia and didn't actually talk to her. Sorry, hi, how are you?
Why the long face? Oh, just thinking about my ma. On the coldest fall days, she'd always buy me a cup of piping hot cider. Oh, I hope she's doing okay back in the city.
Hey, my mom's there too. Maybe our moms will meet and drink cider together.
You don't need to talk to Natalia, you maxed out your friendship already. Oh dear.
Oh, the nerve of that freaking kid.
What did Finn do this time? Or was it Emmy?
Oh no, it was Malcolm. Malcolm Seaton, my new nephew. He had the audacity to be born today, right before my wedding. And my family can't make the trip out here with a newborn in tow.
Angus.
I'm really sorry, Angus. Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, maybe it's better this way. My brother and sister-in-law already have 2 toddlers, and their new thing is yelling no at seemingly random intervals.
That's definitely a toddler phase. Yep. Feel like you should have been aware that was imminent, yes. I'm not entirely sure why they can't travel with a newborn, but,
You did not seriously offer honey to Thomas.
I mean, it wouldn't be easy to travel with a newborn, but you could do it.
He ordered pancakes, we were out of maple syrup. What was I supposed to do?
He hates large-scale honey farming. Says honeybees don't pollinate as well as wild bees, like bumblebees. They're more susceptible to colony collapse, yada yada yada. I can't believe he didn't give you a whole lecture. He must be sweet on you. And not just for your pancakes.
Selfeya should date Thomas. Can you help me with Thomas? Thomas seems to like Lena. Can we not? Every single one of those is problematic. Thomas dated Lena in high school. Whether he still carries a torch for her or not, it remains to be seen. Other people seem to think he does. We haven't seen any evidence of that, but Lena's not interested in Thomas. So, like, no. Can you help me with Thomas? I don't want to date Thomas. I'm good. We're fine. Everything's good. Let's not. Selfeya should date Thomas. Selfeya should do what Selfeya wants to do. I don't want to say any of these. I don't want to say any of them at all. They're all wrong. They're all so very wrong. You go with the middle one hoping you mean help him, not arrange a date. No, it's going to be I want to date Thomas. I have to choose one. Selfeya's still mourning her husband. We're just going to have to say this one.
If Thomas really does like you, maybe you can help me persuade him to teach me more about farming?
Oh, thank God. I was wrong about where that would go, and I have never been more grateful. Good pickup, Josephson. Good pickup. Benefit of option 2 is that you can later... Yeah, option 2 was the least objectionable, but they were all objectionable.
Oh, I'll certainly try. I think he'll warm up to you eventually, Tara. Thomas and I are just old friends, and I'm happy to keep it that way. Violet, you should leave the matchmaking to the professionals.
I'm worried, Tara. Sophia holds Giacomo on such a pedestal. I'm afraid she'll never let herself get close to anyone else.
He's only been gone for 2 years, Violet. They have a 16-year-old daughter together, which means they've been together for at least that long. Give her time. Such judgment.
We'll help her, Violet. She just has to move on in her own time.
Right, that's better. I was trying to move Tux's bed to be better in camera.
I hope you're right.
Okay, good. That whole conversation was just badness. I need to buy another one of these.
I'm jazzed. The waves sang to me while I danced on them.
That is such an awesome way of looking at it. Okay, so we've got a lime tree, a mulberry tree. What do I want to buy from Kai? I want 2 chilies. Actually, we may as well buy a little bit of everything. You know what? Let's just buy it all. Let's buy it all.
It was you and Damon, wasn't it?
What?
You know, the chicken business.
Oh, yeah, it kind of was.
I, am not authorized to tell you, but if it was us, would you be upset?
Theoretically, I would shake your hands.
What do we want to... wait. If I buy flour, we can cook more money. Oh, hey Vanessa, sorry, didn't mean to just ignore you standing
Otto's
there.
already planning the menu for his celebration dinner. He doesn't like any seafood except lobster, of course.
I
Bruno
see.
is working hard to catch enough. All he wants is for his son to be happy. I wish Otto could see what a gift that is.
Yeah, see, Vanessa's so much more balanced than Otto. Which is not to say that she doesn't have her issues, because she definitely does. She's a bit more aware of other people. Let's put it that way. Surfer Dude has the same name as the new Surfer Dupe. Oh, is Kai a new dupe in Oxygen Not Included? Now what did I want to make? With the chilies? Well, that needs an olive. Pav Bhaji, which I want to give to Giva. Pierogi! Kinda don't want to make this spaghetti now out of principle. Oh, we don't have any green beans or any potatoes. Oh, okay. Bye, Tux. Oh, we can make ramen. Ramen. What's the bet? Kim likes ramen. Succotash is a food, apparently. Apparently. Suffering succotash. What do they say, succotash or succotags? Why are we nagging me at 10 to 9? We've still got over an hour of stream. She's kind of driven, which isn't ideal, but otherwise she seems decent and sympathetic. She's got her demons, I think, but yeah. We need cheese. Alright, fish fingers. But not with tuna. Oh, do we not have any other fish? What fish have we got? We don't have any other fish. Okay. What can we do with bottled water, I wonder? Selfeya nagging back. It's earlier than you thought. Ah. Oh wait, we've got the time on, yeah, on relaxed.
Got one!
Actually, we may as well go for salmon, right? Hollaback girl. Oh boy. What is the quest that it's saying is finished? Oh, to give, alright, to give to Parker. Man, why are there no fish?
Oh, wow!
Is give out of work? Oh!
Oh, come in, Tara. Care for a muffin? Oh, I'm celebrating.
Okay, what are we celebrating?
I've just finished analyzing my first set of barometric readings. They suggest there's some sort of pressure barrier around the island. There really is something odd happening here. Tell me, have you noticed anything dodgy about the weather since you've arrived?
I guess.
Well, yes, but I am just a simple country farmer, ma'am. Couldn't tell you a thing about the weather.
A simple city girl turned farmer, you mean? I know you came here in the spring. I have to get to the bottom of this. What was grad school for otherwise? Sometimes I wasn't certain I'd make it. But now, here I am, in my own weather observatory. Oh, listen to me ramble. You're very kind, Tara. Come back anytime.
Odd that there's no music in the mine, just echoes.
I wonder what it would have been like to have been one of these miners.
City person turned farmer, the Isekai game
Now that
dream,
it's
yeah.
turned cooler, I really am enjoying the onsen. I know it wasn't built specially for me, but it's so secluded that it feels like it was. Isn't it a wonder that nature can provide a marvelous hot spring like that to bathe in?
Now, can I give you Pav Baji Is that one of your favourites? Have I remembered correctly?
Ooh, that smells sublime. And just the right amount of spice, too, I can tell.
Yes. I don't actually know what isekai means. People keep saying it, and people keep telling me what it means. I never remember.
Oh, yeah!
Also, if anybody has the memory improvement chip available, I would like it installed in my brain, please. It means another world. That could mean anything. That can mean anything.
Oh yeah!
Oh, proper fish shadow. You're a manga enthusiast, but isekai are very unequal. You get into an accident and wake up in a world full of magic type plot. Oh, like Graveyard Keeper?
Yeah!
Shows where people die and are reborn in fantasy worlds with God-given advantages. Oh, right. Right. Definitely Graveyard Keeper. You're a mango enthusiast. Nice. Ooh, a recipe.
Oh!
No, I want the recipe, please. What's it going to be?
Quick, got one!
What's it going to be?
Is that a bottle? With a recipe inside.
Arroz con huevos. Oh, that looks... Do you know what? I actually struggle with putting eggs on things like that. There's eggs on pizza, eggs on ramen, eggs on sandwiches. I just can't do it. Can't do it. Well, eggs on sandwiches in the sense of like having a bacon and egg muffin is fine.
Got one.
But like curried egg sandwiches, cold curried egg sandwiches is just no thank you. Rice with eggs in Spanish. Your friend learned about crop rotation from an isekai, for example. Yes, some people needed efficient farming. Oh wow, okay. You learned about crop rotation from the young ones. Eggs in ramen is much better. Where are these fucking... Okay, you know what? I'm Googling this. This is ridiculous. How do we catch these freaking salmon? Can we call with any bait? Big long fish silhouette. We're not seeing any big long fish. Well, that's the problem. Not seeing the right shadow. You thought it was New Zealand that was big on eggs and beetroot on things? We do eggs and beetroot in things. Oh, and now we get a big long fish shadow. Apparently we can catch them with any bait. Hi, Tux. Hello. Yes. Don't ask me. Don't ask me, buddy. Stop torturing your boss? What? What? I don't understand. Also, I just want to check and make sure that The channel point redeem is back on. Yes, yes, okay. Right, we finally got a salmon! Hooray! Oh, you're talking about Tux, or are you talking... Is Tux my boss, or is Tux torturing me? Or Tux is complaining about his lack of food. He's had dinner! And treats aren't up to me. Okay. At least now we know what we're looking for.
Have some candy.
Oh dear. You guys are so well trained. Oh, recipe. Thank you for that. I will do that, but not while he's meowing at me. Don't want him to make that association either.
Oh, quick! Got one!
Any more than he already has.
Is it,
Spanish omelette. That looks like a cheese wedge. You wanted to do it at the start of the stream, but I had the timer set? Yes. I was so subtle, DC, I know, right? I know. Game's fond of Spanish food. Oh, it has all sorts. It has all sorts of... That's what I like about it. So many, many different cultures.
Ooh, ha, gotcha!
We get Polish food, Ukrainian food, Italian food, Amira's Persian, we get Persian food. Aussies, sarcastic? Yeah, oh, yeah, sarcasm is Australians' first language, English is their second language. No one would ever accuse Aussies of being sarcastic. Not even one time.
Quick! Gotcha!
Okay, I'm using chub as bait. If I catch chub with it, I will be judging the chub for their cannibalistic ways. Okay, we caught a dace. Fair enough. We're getting lots of respawns of the nodes here. No, wrong shadow. I'm being followed by the wrong shadow. Wrong shadow, wrong shadow.
Quick! Got one!
Oh, it's midnight already. Oops. That's still the wrong shadow. Game. Game. Surprised you aren't being tasked with catching a lobster for the chowder. Seriously, how do you say those words if you're having a go at the way I say them? Like, how do you say them? Or are you just going with the fact that I say chowder instead of chowder? Do you pronounce the D-E-R more clearly? You are totally having a go at me. Okay, maybe you're not having a go. But you are suggesting that the way we say those things is different, and I am intrigued, and I want to know how you say it over there. Oh, a recipe.
Oh, that one.
There's a Simpsons episode where an American character has a go at the French for saying chowder in a non-American style. Oh,
I found
see.
something. A recipe?
Jambalaya. Whatever that is, it looks delicious. Okay. Have we got beer yet? Not the tuna, please. Not a tuna. Really? Now, can we make more lockpicks? We need more eggs. Oh, I must have already made it then. I have one of those. I do not have one of those. I would like another of those. Oh, wait. Wait. No, we don't make it here either. I can't remember what I was looking for, but it's not on this. Okay. Oh, soy milk, that's right. Yeah, where do we make that? I wonder if we make it in the beer brewery thing. Maybe we make it in the barrel. Or we make it in the juicer. We make it in the juicer, chat. Internet said you need Thomas's recipe book. Oh, I see. We make it in the juicer. Makes sense. We are getting juice. So, like, that means we can make things with milk now, right? Yes! We can! Coffee, but fancy. Chocolate milkshake. It's just like a chocolate milkshake, only crunchy. Banana smoothie. Hot chocolate. We need coffee for that. Strawberry milkshake, which I'm fairly sure is one of Emmy's favourites. Look at all these things we can make with soy milk.
What a
of course,
long
now
day.
I've used all the soy milk. Let's do treats. Well, let me reposition things and then I'll do treats. Now you want Cocoa Pops? Hi, buddy. You want some treats? Thanks, Josephson. Yeah, what are you doing? Oh, it is there. Okay. Hey, Carl. You might be late, but you're here now. Just in time for treats for the Tux. You'd eat me alive otherwise. Yeah, a little bit. That's why I bought it. Hey, thanks for my treats, Josephson. Can I put your bed back? Oof. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Bye. Okie dokie. How you doing, Carl? Rainforester says thanks for the treats, Josephson. Out of here. Yeah, pretty much. That is pretty much what he did. Yep. Where are your treats, Carl? Wherever you left them. They're wherever you left them. Oh, our boost speed one seems to have worn off.
The time for walking slow has passed. Lighten my feet and make me fast.
Hydrate. Thank you, I shall. Good plan. I need another one of those now. Now, I made all the fish and chips, right? Yeah, I did. I did. Okay, we've got some gifts for people. Emmy, Finn, Angus, Vanessa, Zephyr, Kim, also Angus. Okay.
Hey, Angus, what's going down?
My wedding cake is what? So, my fridge in the bakery is full of tiny individual tarts for a fundraiser Mrs. Soft is hosting for Mayor Soft.
How come I never get invited to fundraisers?
And if I put the cake in our fridge at home, Francis will see it. I know Hazel baked a lot. You must have a good-sized fridge. Can I borrow some space? Pretty please?
Sure.
Of course.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll just pop it in. Bye!
Okay, that was weird. Cake it or break it. Angus has asked us to throw a wedding cake in your fridge until his is clear. Okay. Sure. I'm concerned now that something's gonna happen to our fridge. Mulberry and apples. You sure the muggles will never realize something's up with Tara as she's zooming by? I know, right? What's up, Tux? You okay? Need something? It's a weird kind of meow. It's not just you that's wondering what's going to happen to it, yeah. Kara's going to show up and eat the cake. No, 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 it's for a wedding. Don't do it. Wanderer, hello! For someone from the part of the world where it's hot and summer, congrats on getting it. I was going to ask if you saw it! It's not quite up to temperature. It wasn't when I had quit out the game, but I did it! I did the thing! I had to guess on how much water to put in there because I couldn't find anything that told me how much, like how to calculate how much water I needed without going into like exceedingly technical details that I got bored with within about 2 sentences and couldn't follow. Tux is singing us the song of his people, yes. I actually, do you know I texted Mum a week or so ago saying something about how I'd slept so badly because Tux decided to sing the song of his people at 4:30 in the morning. And she just thought that was hilarious. She hadn't heard me use that particular turn of phrase before. I'm sure I say that a lot, but apparently not to her. Okay, election in 2 days. We need to find Parker. We've still got things to do in the mines, and we still need to catch more salmon. Alright. And I need to sell some stuff to Selfeya. Also petted Beatrix. Why would I not pet Beatrix?
I caught Marty's cows eating my soybean seedlings. Again. He says he's running a grassroots campaign. Well, can't his cattle just leave my roots alone?
Oh dear. Okay. Anything more than 20 kilograms per tile is fine. 1,000 kilograms is too much. But the more water you put in, the longer it takes to change the temperature, so it's really kind of it matters, but unless you're doing weird shit, it doesn't really. I saw the more than 20 kilos per tile. I think by the time I checked on it, after I'd told them to do it, they put in about... maybe 100 kilos a tile? I'll have to double check.
Hey, Juliet.
Excited for Halloween?
Not really. I'm too old to trick or treat.
But only like the bottom tiles, not every tile in the space.
No one is too old for free candy. But like, can't grown-ups buy their own candy?
That is true. Now, what do we want to give Juliet? Is any of this for Juliet? Don't think so. What do we know about what Juliet likes? That's some kind of cake or pie. That's a pizza. What is that? Hey, Kai.
Hey, if you want to make like super Ono food and stuff, I've got lots of new imported spices in my stall.
Do you now? No, none of that's for you. What do we know about Kai? That will be pina colada. Oh, that'll be the pork buns. That could be any number of things. That could be any number of things. That could be any number of things. Okay. Never too old to trick or treat. True. I've never done it. Never done it. Not really a thing when I was growing up. Not really a thing for me now. Oh, conch shell. Excellent. Francis. Hello. 100 kilograms to your bog stand unless you're doing weird stuff. You can add more in with a bridge or remove some by attaching to the turbine pipe, so it's easier to turn it on and figure it out later. That is true, yeah, you can.
Vanessa came by the other day to get her bracelet repaired. But really, to talk up her husband. You know, if she ran instead, she might have my vote. She's clearly the smarter of the pair.
Yeah, we've been saying that. We have been saying that. Okay, so we wanted to try strawberry shake for Emmy.
Thanks.
No? Chocolate shake must be for Emmy then.
I know
Damn.
I shouldn't have taken Juliet's sheet music. I hope she still wants to babysit me sometimes.
We wanted to try ramen or Kim.
Hey, this is just like my dad makes. I mean, it's not as good as his version, but this is the best you can get in Fairhaven.
That's what she said about, sorry, that's what they said about the sushi. No, about the rice wine. So there's another soup dish and another chopsticks dish.
Vanessa is so sleek. Like a freaking cheetah. She comes in sometimes for Seitan, and I always stare at her clothes. Yeah, they're not my style, but she wears them so well. Maybe I'll have that kind of confidence someday.
You act like you already do.
That's true.
Giacomo would love how many new faces have become regulars at the diner. He and I shared a love of chatting up strangers.
Rainfroster had to take his brother out for trick-or-treat. You would dress up too, once as the Pink Panther with a paper mache head you made, another time you fixed it so when you got on your knees you looked like another young kid. You were taller, people would be like, oh my god, when you stood up. Nice. Nice. Can I have the recipes, please? Can I have a couple of cups of coffee, please? I don't know what Sophia might like. Truffle mashed potatoes, truffle mac and cheese. Oh, mac and cheese with truffle. Truffle duck eggs on toast, lobster tails with truffle oil. Well, we don't have access to any of that. That'll be later ranching, I imagine. Damon, no. Okay, who else have we got things we want to try gifting? Parker is not open on Sunday. Where will he be? Oh, Sunday. He'll be down at the Consciousness Centre.
If you were harvesting the bounties of nature and taste a berry only to find it bitter, you spit it out. This is only natural. It is our bodies protecting us from the dangers of poison. And so, when our community is faced with the bitter malcontents, we too must spit them out for the safety of us all.
Wow, I can't even begin to express how much is wrong with that statement. Jump scare, here you go kids, stand up and tower. Trick part was the best. To be breaking windows and egging houses again, that's what small village life was about. What? No breaking windows? Yeah, Cameron is, like, when your community is faced with bitter malcontents, you maybe need to find out why they are so unhappy and see if maybe they've got a point. Maybe you eventually do have to kick them out. Maybe they just end up not being a good fit in the community, but, you know, like, that should be the last resort, not the first. Is he trying to start Salem all over again? Well, he doesn't know he's talking about witches. but kind of yes.
The wedding's not far off. Think you'll be able to get some silk and turtle heads?
Way ahead of you.
This is exactly what I needed. Thanks so much. Lena says I like craft projects more than a sorority girl, but what can I say?
Yeah, I've been avoiding the whole turtle head thing.
I enjoy making things for people I care about.
Oh, that's sweet, Parker.
Oh, Parker. Never change.
Thanks again for helping me out. I couldn't do it without you. Here.
Oh, hey, thanks.
It's not that I've got a problem with Thomas. I've got a lot of respect for the guy, and I've tried being friendly. But there's only so far you can go with someone who clearly has had a crush on your wife since they were kids.
Well, fair.
What? You think I didn't know? Come on now, Tara. It's obvious.
Angus, we wanted to try giving a Golubski
Kim offered to help me with the
Angus.
wedding prep. Aren't they the best? I think they understand that there's a lot at cake here.
Oh, Angus.
Angus.
I won't apologize. I'm not sorry.
Fair enough.
Oh, I appreciate it. Most days, the last thing I want to do is come home and cook my own food.
Okay, not one of your favorites?
Make sure you're staying safe, okay, Tara? It's getting colder and I have a bad feeling. You're always welcome in my shop, you know? You hardly feel the cold in there.
Vanessa. You blame the new people who moved into town, Galactic. Looking at me. Yeah, fair.
I went into the bakery to inquire about my tart order, and I got a glimpse of Angus's wedding cake. It's truly a beautiful confection. I'm sure Francis will be thrilled.
Remember Jojo Mart? Yeah. Not. I thought Vanessa had that shadow. She totally has a smoothie shadow. We've tried the berry smoothie. It wasn't berry smoothie. It's also not banana smoothie. Okay, maybe there's another smoothie that we don't have yet. Why is there church music in a non-church? I have no idea.
Things got, rather personal at the end of the debate, didn't they?
Pina coladas in a different shaped glass.
But I would like to go on the record and say that inviting Marty to purchase the ranch was not a sweetheart deal.
It's okay, Otto. I'm not a reporter. You don't have to go on the record.
We haven't really looked at what Otto's... What is that? That is fruit punch. That is some kind of bread roll-y thing, and that is probably a cake or a pie. Also, we haven't touched base with Grandma for ages. Have a poppy, Grandma.
Angus and Francis are getting married. I thought the idea of going to a wedding would make me sad, but I'm happy for them.
David, hello! Says hello, how is everyone going today? Going pretty well, how are you? Welcome on in. We haven't talked to Cam.
Parker,
hang on.
this
Whoa.
design is perfect. It looks just like Leon Korn's desk.
Oh, hey there, Tara. I'm building Messenger Connor a new desk modeled on the one in the office of the League's founder, Dr. Korn.
You mean the League's cult leader?
Cameron, I'm honored that you're giving me such an important task. I promise I'll make a faithful copy.
Parker will do great. You already have a desk. Why not something new? Why not something new?
I think Parker is so talented that he should put his own creative spin on the design.
That's flattering, Tara, but I want to stay true to our founder's vision. After all, that vision created this amazing community.
Cult.
I do appreciate the compliment, Tara. Truth is, I kind of fell into carpentry. It wasn't something I was particularly passionate about. I would rather have been a florist, like Violet.
Well, ironically, Violet doesn't want to be a florist. She wants to be a clothes designer, so maybe we need to shuffle things around a bit.
I find ways to create beauty with my work, even if it's subtle, like lining up the wood grain on cabinet doors. You can find beauty anywhere, if you work hard
That is true.
enough.
That is very true. Aw, we're good friends with Parker now. David, thank you very much for the check-in, and welcome to the community. Carl, also thank you very much for the check-in. Josephson says, yeah, and I want to be a princess. I'm a princess. Went to London when I was 4, and I met a man who said, you're adorable, you must be a princess. And I went, no, I'm not. And he went, well, I'm a member of the House of Lords, and I'm going to make you a princess, so now you're a princess.
Giva's not interested in joining the League, but no matter. I still enjoy hearing about her work.
That's not how that works, by the way.
Oh, has she told you anything interesting lately?
But I was 4.
Well, it's all interesting, if you care about science and progress.
Weddings are fine as long as you drink enough. Galactic's checked in 357 times. I think that means I've streamed 357 times. What else have I got? We might want a cappuccino. Alright, we need to go find Zephyr. Oh, we talked to Kim, we talked to Emmy, we talked to Juliet. Did we see what Kai had for sale? No. Lime tree, pomegranate tree, avocado, chili, olive, mushroom leather. We don't yet have access to leather. We need to sell him stuff. We've got a long way to go before we level up. It's totally not how it works. No, it's not, but I was 4. I didn't know. Oh, wait! Marty's open on Sundays. I want more chickens. You know where else you can find beauty? In inspiring peace and continuity in your community by helping weave a wicker man for the season. See, you started off so well there,
Come
Wanderer.
on, Mutilda,
started so well.
please.
Mutilda.
Is this a bad time?
There'll be an Aussie queen in Europe already, why not another? True, yeah, Queen Mary of Denmark.
I don't even care enough to be embarrassed anymore. I can't get close enough to Mutilda to milk her.
What? She's not a Marty fan?
She's not a part of the Marty party?
It's more than that. She got her vaccine shots recently, and now she's skittish. She won't let anyone approach her.
Well, wouldn't you be? They don't understand.
I never thought ranching would be easy, but I never imagined it could be this hard. All my life, I worked for my dad in the city, helping him with his consulting business. I'm used to sending rapid-fire emails and picking the perfect spot for a business lunch, but calming animals? Why did I think I could figure that out? Maybe I should just go back to the city.
You can figure it out. You're doing fine.
You're learning something new, so give yourself a break. You're doing fine.
Well, I suppose that's true. I appreciate the perspective shift.
Why don't you try approaching her slowly and speaking in a gentle voice?
If you say so. It's okay, Mutilda. I'm not going to hurt you.
No. You have to use a real baby voice.
Are you a good girl? Are you a cow? Have you ever been a cow?
Have you ever been a cow? What? Oh, breathing's good. Oh my goodness, what was that, Marty? Oh my god. Are you a cow? Have you ever been a cow?
Oxygen.
Yes, exactly. Breathing is good. Oh dear. Manaway says we're very proud of her. Very popular in Denmark. Because you're dumb, Marty. You didn't realise your only real talent was nepotism, and instead of actually developing a skill, you threw money at it. Wonder, Abby. He's trying. You know, he's actually giving it a good shot. He keeps letting the cows eat Thomas's crops, but you know, he's doing his best.
It worked! You are a cattle genius!
I have many talents.
Hey, thanks for helping me. You could have just walked away, but you didn't.
Oh, we're friends with Marty now. I don't know how I feel about that.
Have you ever heard what I can only describe as blood-chilling screams late at night?
Can't say that
I
I
hope I'm
have.
dreaming. Otherwise, maybe there really is something going on here.
Try not to worry about it too much.
Blood-chilling screams.
How do I get ducks? I want ducks.
Here's your animal. Now, what would you like to call her?
Chicken Little.
Chicken Little.
Well, that's not what I would have called her, but suit yourself.
Can I have another?
Here's your animal. Now, what would you like to call her?
Nuggets.
Nuggets.
Well, that's not what
I don't know. I don't understand Lefty. I must admit, I don't understand why we'd call a hen Lefty. Thanks, Marty. Hey, Nuggets. You thought dinner was clever? Yeah, I will name one of them dinner. Just because you're friends with someone doesn't mean you think they don't deserve justice, or vice versa. True, yeah, that's fair. Where's the other one? There you are. You like that Marty cares what you call them? Yeah, see, Marty's not necessarily a bad guy. He just has, you know, different perspective on what might be a good direction to take the town in. Unfortunately, that tends to be the case with everybody. Nobody ever is like, I know what will piss the most people off. They make suggestions they think are good ones. They're just maybe coming at it from a direction you don't agree with or can't support. I mean, there probably are some people that, you know, get their rocks off causing harm to other people, but
I'm literally right here.
there probably are some people who get their rocks off causing harm to other people, but I choose to believe that they are the exception rather than the rule. Also, Wanderer puts up a big front, but he's really a teddy bear. You've been told you're very exceptional. That's a nice one. I like that one. You might be a bad guy, but that doesn't mean he's a bad guy. You might be a bad guy, but that doesn't mean he's a bad guy. I see. These distinctions must be made. Ooh, pistachio. Oh, right, Shadow. The doctor calls me very special, yeah. Oh no, you're going to give me a recipe?
Oh!
I want the salmon! Do you know what? I'm going to take the salmon. The recipes will come up again. I mean, we keep missing the opportunity to catch the salmon.
Oh, quick! Ha, gotcha!
And that wasn't even a salmon! Oh! I sacrificed a recipe for nothing. You love how the recipe bottles behave like fish? Yeah. I'll understand why they did it that way, but it's still kind of funny. Oh, it's 20 to 10 already.
Yes!
I'm not ready, Chad, I'm not ready. A pike? Oh! Okay, we found a new one. It's not a salmon though, game. Can't help but notice that these are not salmon. Now that recipe I will catch because we don't have the right shadow here anyway.
Oh, quick!
In the Pacific Northwest at a certain time of year, adult salmon will literally jump into your boat. Yeah. When they're running upstream to breed.
Oh, yeah!
And yes, I said run, because we call it the salmon run, even though they're fish, and they definitely don't run. Cheese souffle! Oh, that's what that shadow was. For someone. Otto, I think. Oh!
Are you in the middle of something?
Running upstream to feed the bears. Oh, look, there's a picture of her camping in the background. What a nice touch. Are you going to hang it on the wall, though?
Just finishing my meditation. And not that yuppie yoga rubbish, by the way. This is my... how to explain it? My Hindu version of reading the Book of the Mind that Cameron talks about.
Oh. Oh, is this something that you learned back home from your parents?
Sort of. We don't talk, my parents and I. Oh, it's fine. You couldn't have known. What about your parents?
I relate to them okay. But I can't get them to understand why I moved to Fairhaven.
I understand. Fairhaven does seem to pull people to it. In my experience, it's only gotten harder and harder for my parents and me to relate as time goes on. I wonder if it will ever get any easier.
Possibly
but
not.
In the meantime,
I'm
I'm
put the
quite
effort in,
happy
though.
here on the island.
Oh, we're friends! Kronos Baggins, hello! Welcome in. Welcome to the community. It says, coming out of Lurk and having Googled the lefty thing refers to the political left wing, so the chicken is a liberal. I knew it referred to the political left wing, but I hadn't thought about the fact that we use the word wing. So, yeah. Because that's what I was like, what's that? What's lefty got to do with... It can also mean left-handed, which I am. So, yeah, I was just trying to figure out what it had to do with chickens. But, yeah, I think they're having a play on the whole wing part. Good pickup. You remember witches don't tell you they're witches at first. Was Giver a witch? No, Giver's not a witch. She's got no idea about the coven.
Poor Cameron.
No idea at all.
I haven't been able to stop thinking about him. He must have been quite unwell at the debate. I might check on him later and see if he's feeling better.
That's very generous of you. Giver's not a witch yet. Is it hereditary in this game? Not necessarily, no. So we've got Amira is in the coven. She's a witch and she was not born here. She's Persian. So she's not a native of the island at all. Whether it was hereditary in the sense that her parents or grandparents might have been witches elsewhere, we don't know, but she's certainly not a hereditary witch of this particular island and this particular coven. Damon was... I think he moved to the island when he was about 5. His parents are... Where are they? Oh, yeah, they've gone back to, okay, the name of the city has completely escaped me. Anyway, his parents have gone back to South Africa. So yeah, he's South African. I'm pretty sure he moved here when he was like 5. Also, wasn't born here. Not Cape Town, no. The city. The city. Joburg, thank you. Yes. Pretty sure they've moved back to Johannesburg. I don't know why my brain just kept going Rio, and I'm like, no, it's not fucking Rio. No, it's not Rio, brain. Go away. No, wrong fucking continent, brain. No. That's all it was offering up. Anyway, yeah, so Damon wasn't born here. As far as we know, his parents know nothing about magic. Although they do say that he was inducted into the coven. He's like the youngest witch inducted into the coven, so maybe he's, I don't know. And then we've got Lena. Her family, she is from a local island family. She's descended from the people who founded the island. Violet, her mother was part of the coven. But whether her mother was born here, I don't know. Who else? Oh, Shelby, we don't know where the hell Shelby came from. So, yeah, there's a bit of a mix of newcomers and descendants here. There's there in the last parents. His mother is a seer. Is it? Oh, Damon's? Oh, he learned magic from his parents. Okay, so he's inherited the magic, but he's the first of his family to join the coven here. So I don't know. Maybe that's true of Amira as well. An experienced witch who specializes in healing magic, doesn't say anything about her family. So yeah, maybe it is hereditary or genetic or whatever, but we don't necessarily know that about everybody. Also, I just noticed that Damon's bar says a cure for what ails you. Yep. I think Shelby's part Fae. I think Shelby is part Fae. Tara Fae inherited from our aunt. Well, our grandmother's a witch. As far as we know, our father isn't. And as far as we know, our father is the only child Hazel had. And then it's Hazel's Aunt Vivian that is the character in the prequel. So she's our great-great-aunt? Great-aunt or great-great-aunt? So yeah, very long-winded way of saying, I don't know if it's hereditary. There does seem to be a bit of the whole family line going on in a number of families though, so possibly. At the very least, I think knowledge of the fact that you have access to magic is probably handed down through the family. It's like, it's conceivably possible that there are people out there that could be witches if they knew how to do it. The twins definitely have some magic inclination, and that becomes clear through the gameplay. There's a couple of times, like when Finn tells you that Amy took Juliet's... sheet music. He then says, I don't know how I knew that. I didn't see her do it.
Is it?
Oh, Texas brownie. I don't know what's so special about a Texas brownie, but brownie, yum. And Emmy also seems to have a bit of the sight. You're not a warlock, you're just a vampire. Yeah, lots of not salmon today. Alright, let's see if we can get down to level 20. Oh wait, hang on. What level did we need to open the chests on? 17? I think it was 17.
What's inside? I cannot see. I'll open you up and set you free.
Texas brownie has nuts, fudge on top, and is topped with ice cream. Right. But don't all brownies have nuts and fudge and are best eaten with ice cream? Hmm? I thought there was a second one. Maybe it's on 16. You let the fudge harden and then put the ice cream on top and then melt it in a microwave. Oh! Okay, that is a bit different. No, we've opened that chest. One of these levels had 2 chests. Oh, and we've already opened them both. Okay. But definitely not a second chest on this one. No. Okay. Right, this one we have not done at all. Is there a chest on this level? There is. Oh, we've run out of spells already? Man. Everything's better than ice cream? Not everything's better with ice cream. I would argue there are some things that are not better with ice cream. For example, I would not want to eat an omelette with ice cream. You despise frosted or chopped top brownies. You prefer naked brownies with chocolate chips and walnuts. Ugh, you can have the walnuts. Everything else sounded good, but you can have the walnuts. In the UK, brownie also refers to a prepubescent Girl Scout. Yes, brownies are before Girl Guides. You'd be willing to try an omelette with ice cream? Ugh. Okay, well, good luck with that. Report back after you've done it. I'll let you have that experience all by yourself. I don't need to, like, get in on that crappy style. You can figure it out. I wonder if the store has ice cream at the moment. That's a good question, actually. They might have all sold out. Everybody would be like, I need ice cream. Do you know what, though? I actually don't like eating ice cream when it's very hot. I don't like eating dairy when it's very hot. Ooh, emerald. That's new. I can cope with, like, cheese on a sandwich or something, but otherwise I don't. It just feels very bluggy in my mouth. I don't like it. I don't like it. Deep fried ice cream is probably better with ice cream. Sorbet's fine. Sorbet's great. Gelato even, depending on the flavour, but not ice cream. Not dairy. No. Although I think gelato still has dairy in it. But yeah, sorbet, oh, absolutely. Sorbet or just ice block type things. Affogato? No. Ice cream. That's still ice cream. Ironically, I'm happy to drink hot coffee when it's hot. Super duper circly, exactly. Icy poles.
Inconceivable.
Mm-hmm. I will drink hot coffee when it's hot, but I don't eat ice cream. Ah, the things we do. Whoops. I didn't want the clay, but anyway. Oh no! No, not time. The clock is a tyrant. I mean, I say that. I set my own schedule. This is all me. Come on, give me key. Or more gold ore. I'll also accept more gold ore. We all need to join Tux in Knapsville. Yeah.
Hey, this looks like a key to the next level.
Pretty chilled out tonight, which is good. Because, yeah, Monday he was driving me up the wall. Alright, so we've unlocked level 19. I don't think we need to... Do we need to go to the Coven? I think the waiting for the Wraith to reveal itself is the Coven quest. Can I make any more of the lock-picking skills? Lock-picking spells! Oh my god, I can't words. I can make more. I can make 2 more. Lovely. And now I'm almost out of magic. Alright, so where were those chests that we hadn't unlocked? 17? 18? I'll just start on 17. We'll play through the day, and then we'll wrap up. Has been a much longer stream than usual because I accidentally hit go live when my prepare for stream alarm went off. Because I had already prepared for stream.
What's inside?
One more day, right? Just one more turn, one more turn, one more turn. Oh, we got powered emerald, thank you.
What's inside?
Yes, yes, yes. Dear sirs, it is my unfortunate duty to report that the damage done to our rotary drill rig, our drag line, and our hydraulic shovel was intentional. Whoever it was knew what he was doing. Whether it was a disgruntled employee or even sabotage by a competing mining concern is not for me to say, but the culprit will be easy to spot. He left strands of red hair behind. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Sincerely, John Alden. John, you cannot see him. Or his hair. Well, you might be able to see his hair, but you cannot see him. So, no. Alright. Let's go to the coven anyway. Oh, hang on. Have I watered the plants in the gloaming? I don't think I have. Alright, anybody got anything for me? Oh, no, we need to top up the wellspring. Actually, we're going to use the shiitake mushrooms for that because we have so freaking many. Alright. Alright. Then we'll do this. Then we'll take a pretty screenshot. I love the gloaming, it's so pretty down here. Okay.
I wish I'd been with you and the others when you found that Echo Blossom. Gloria was a respected and powerful member of the Coven, but she was also my friend.
Hi, Farseer. Seen anything interesting lately?
I see a witch who ought to be tending to her cauldron.
Okay, nice chat.
I had a chat with Ariel about what the fairy folk actually want for offerings. These days, even they have modern taste.
Yeah, Wesley wants books.
Bet you never thought you'd be planting crops in the gloaming.
I did
I'm
not.
still not sure it's safe.
Honestly, it probably isn't.
Watch out for the journeyman. You're new and don't know better than to stay out of his schemes.
Wow, that was incredibly condescending. You'll address me as Farseer from now on, thank you. I see, will we now? You're going to bed? Yes, we're going to wrap up. I am going to put us on normal speed and then just make sure we haven't left any chores undone. Good night, Galactic. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Hopefully we'll see you Friday. Or more satisfactory. Factory Friday! No, it looks like we've done everything. Oh, I had a mulberry leaf. Why did I only have one? I need more than one mulberry tree, clearly. Clearly. Oh, we can make some apple juice. Oh, we can make olive oil. You can buy olives from Kai. Does that mean we can't buy olive trees? I mean, olive trees do take 7 years before you can actually harvest any fruit from them, so... Alright, that'll do us, I think. We will
Am I ready
leave
for bed?
out there. Yes, you are. And we will be back to it on Monday. We've got everything we need to build a barn now. Oh, hey, and look, it is Monday in game, so it'll be Monday in real life and Monday in the game. Perfect. Oh, no.
What's that smell? Spoiled milk? Uh-oh.
We knew it, didn't we? We knew it.
Of course the fuse blew. The wiring is probably from when Grandma still used ice boxes.
Oh, it's too late to make a new cake. Hello? Angus said he was storing his cake in your fridge, and I've got the edible flowers. Ew. Tell me that melted disaster isn't.
It is. Can we magic it back together somehow?
How? That buttercream has to be spoiled.
Can we reverse time?
Unless... See the Farseer. He can help you.
The wedding cake is spoiled. Talk to the Farseer about a possible solution. Well, we knew something was going to happen, didn't we? We'll find out more about that on Monday. As I was saying, before the game rudely interrupted me. It was pretty obvious, yes. I'm just gonna go to the basement back and trigger a save. There we go.